Yeah. Wub, 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 wub. You heard it here first, folks.
What? What was it? What was that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Some here's throwing stuff.
Welcome back. Welcome in.
Hi.
Welcome to.
Hello.
Welcome 7.
I will say slurs. Right.
Left.
Who would like the hero point then? Who remembers what happened last time?
Wow. I don't mind giving it a good go this time.
I guess.
Yay! Also, given what I plan to do today, I might need the extra help.
Mm.
So, we're on the boat and we meet the captain, Captain Zane Monteagle, and he's a fish man dressed rather flamboyantly, and I love him very much. My notes say he is extremely foppish, talks a bit like Preminger.
Oh!
Exactly.
He does speak a little Premingerish.
I love it.
This
I
was
imagine
like
for me.
6th theme. Yeah.
Thon gets really seasick, and Micah is holding him up. Captain Monteagle takes us on a tour around the ship. It's very nice. It's like an elven vessel, but also used to belong to the Drow because there's like Lolth motif all over.
Don't worry about it.
We're a skeleton crew, so there's not a lot of people, just enough. It turns out that the captain also likes to read pirate romance novels because he says that Erasmus looked like he was on them. So then Penny, of course, drew his latest reads cover in the Magma.
I'm still trying to think of a good title for it.
That'd be really funny.
No, wind in her sails. I don't know.
That's pretty
Something
good.
about
Fluttering
about
waves.
masts. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah. He was very, very disturbed to hear that Erasmus just wakes up like that,
Yes.
and then he makes the Preminger noise.
Yep.
So then
Some
Grit,
people have all the luck.
basically, Grit offers to do more work than we were paid for, and he's like, "What are you doing?" But all right.
Grit's bored. Grit needs something to do. Otherwise, Grit cannot be
Yeah.
held responsible for what she might do.
Grit needs a hobby. Like.
Yeah, and her hobby is moving and lifting.
And
Erasmus.
she was already told she couldn't try to fuck anyone on the boat, so
Wait,
what
who told
else?
her that?
Well, it was implied.
I don't
By
think anyone
who?
said that.
No, I think you're just reading into things.
I think it was mostly Giz sliding into my DMs going, Grit, he's mine.
Is that right?
He's not your type. It's fine.
It's true, he's not my type.
He's not. Erasmus ain't gonna go for him, but I might. don't. Yeah, Erasmus also does some ship work with the rigging. We meet a couple of the ship members. We got Rowan. We get Nasir. A couple of other people who did not tell us their names. Grit suggests that Captain Monteagle is attracted to Erasmus and is negging him, so we all learnt what negging was.
Yeah.
We did.
Later that night, Thon is sitting by the water and sketching the waves, and a beautiful woman with crystal blue eyes appears, trying to tempt him into the water. It was a sea hag, a really ugly, rotting sea hag. So we have a good fight, and Monteagle whips out his cool rifle. And we all get silly nicknames: Pipper and Dippins, Spippy, Big Blue, and Hot Wheels. He also says we probably don't need to worry about a coven of hags coming after us because they don't tend to come out for prey. So she's probably alone. We also met the surgeon, Arthur Cleave. And I didn't hear this, but I heard it because, I've got my peepers peeled. But apparently, he's seen a lot of half-beast people near the Purple Lock Empire. And he also says that he hasn't seen any of Micah's people, but he's seen Samsara, who are yellow and warm-blooded. So not quite the same, but similar. We also find an island. It's not on the map. We don't know what could have been there, but, we don't want to...
Now you never will.
No, now we never will. We just scooted on past it.
Yeah.
I'm sad. I wanted to explore.
Me just imagining thick tearing pages out of their notes.
Basically,
just like,
yeah, like I guess.
That was 5 sessions gone down the drain.
At least a
It's
good
not
hour
our
or two of it of shenanigans.
It's not our ship. We didn't feel like we were allowed to divert course, even though that does happen later.
But that's not with permission at all,
No,
or anyone's knowledge.
or
Faith
anyone's
doesn't-
knowledge.
Faith doesn't ask permission, okay? Faith maybe asks for forgiveness after the fact.
But
I'm
not
sure
from
she'll
us.
do that. No, this is her righteous mission. But yeah. So then a tentacle thing appears on the ship and says, "Give me the emissary of the ship, because the king of the sea demands tribute." Grit shoots him in the face, and then
Grit
fight
sure tries
him.
to shoot him in the face.
Well, no, she does.
Well,
shoot
okay,
him in
I
the face.
did that one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
And
you
then
got
completely
one shot
lost.
in.
And then completely lost my footing for the rest of the encounter.
Yeah, and Montague was just sort of ripping the shit out of you, which was really funny
Yeah.
for everybody but Grit.
I also remember
I'm gonna get him.
Erasmus being thrown off of the ship
Oh yeah,
and having to be saved.
yeah. He got the lizard hands or whatever.
Yeah, Gecko Grip.
Yeah.
So thank you for saving his life. I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, hey, yeah, that's a great use for the spell I just got.
Yeah, that was really, really considerate and brilliant timing. Yeah. Then, either that night, I'm not sure how much time has passed, to be fair. I haven't been logging the passage of time. I say, "Hey, Grit, do you want to come up to the crow's nest with me?" And the lookout is jealous.
Made some bold assumptions.
Bold assumptions. And Erasmus says, "Hey, Grit, I think I'm crazy." And then opens up a little bit about his trauma. He talks about the notes he's been getting. And yeah, he thinks he's losing it. I also have in quotes, "Quinn loves Harlequin romance novels and he reads them to Ekthor because she also loves them but can't read." Which is, I think, a really, really important bit of lore that we definitely needed to know about our favorite
Yes.
character, Ekthor. Yeah. Yeah, so he says, "Okay, time for bed." But he sees the figure that's been haunting him, sitting on the roof of the top deck, kicking their feet. Erasmus called out to it and said, "You're in my head." And then a horrible shooting noise, like an explosion. I don't even know how to describe the noise that it made, but it was horrible. And then the most intense eye pain that he has experienced so far. He went and told Grit, "Hey, now it's here. I'm definitely crazy. Good night."
Anyway, sleep well.
Anyway, sleep well. Even
It's
though talking
here.
about
Go to
it
sleep.
made it, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
talking about it made it appear. So, but Erasmus is not sure whether or not he wants to give it what it wants by not talking about it. So we'll see how that goes. But then, of course, Faith says, "Oh, my brother's speaking to me in my head. I have an evil robot scarab spider in my chest. And apparently there's a piece of father nearby. So Faith goes to change direction of the ship, just by a little bit. She turns the wheel and then she heads back to bed.
All of you
Yeah.
to call it evil.
It just gave me evil vibes, and Faith isn't here to defend herself, so. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we can't forget about Relay High.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Or
That
Ryla, if you're in a.
squid-faced loser.
Yeah. There you go,
Man.
that's what happened.
Yeah.
You forgot the incredibly slow conversation.
Oh yeah, the slow conversation. I didn't write that. Because I think I was like, I don't need to write that because Erasmus isn't hearing it, but I wish I had, because then I didn't remember that it happened.
Well, for that bit, Micah learned that Faith has a brother, has a dad who is a god, has... What else was it? She's relatively interested in what she has to say about religion things because creation. And they had conversation about what it's like to have soft hands versus machine hands.
Yeah, I feel like Micah's really the only person in the party who could maybe actually answer that question.
Yep. Alright, also learned she was, quote, part of the greater truth and was yoinked out and made into this body.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love my silly little suitcase.
Erasmus, roll me a D200.
200?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I guess I'll do that in
Well, I'm gonna.
Gorge. Blind.
Doesn't matter.
Wow, I sure love that I privately rolled some dice 11 minutes ago.
There's a moth in my room.
Well,
Have the Minecraft music back. What did you roll? 137. Alright.
Let.
If Erasmus could open a restaurant, what would it be? Like.
I think it would be a sit-in bakery.
Grit.
Dive bar.
Thumb.
What exactly was the question again?
If Son could open a restaurant, what would it be like?
It would be more than likely like an exclusive club that only like allows 10 people per month.
What would
Yeah.
you serve?
Just whatever the fuck the chef wants. Like this is what's on the menu. There's no other choices. You can't make any changes. The chef will kill me if you do.
You're basically just like adopting a chef, and he's gonna make what he's gonna make, and people are gonna eat it. You know.
Yes, yes. He is my pet chef. He is good. He makes it the way I like it. You have to deal with it.
You're just letting people eat your food with you.
Yes.
Micah?
You're paying for the privilege.
Applebee's.
Applebee's.
Something of that nature, with lots of little, like, trinkets and things, up on the walls.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
why
a
not
little more artistic, perhaps.
Montana's?
So more Applebee's, less Cracker Barrel, but somewhere in
Yeah.
between. Cool.
Okay.
I was expecting.
Kitschy.
Dive bar makes sense, but I was also expecting Margaritaville from Grit.
Why?
I don't know.
Dive Margaritaville.
Dive Margaritaville.
No. I mean, ideally, it'd be like a rainforest cafe,
Oh
but
yeah.
to be
Absolutely.
perfectly like Grit, 1,000% would just open up a dive bar.
A dive bar, nothing but motorcycles outside.
Yep.
Every half
I
hour,
wanna
someone
go
hits
to
a metal sheet.
Margaritaville one day. They're kinda halfway decent.
And Grit would really only open one just so she could be the bouncer.
Yeah.
Just like a place where people pay to get in that I could potentially fight? Yes.
I think you need to make it real cheap so it attracts just about anybody.
Just the worst.
All right, that's your RP question to start with.
Do I get my hero point?
Yeah, why not?
Thanks.
Egg. Ooh.
So is it a lovely new day, morning?
It is a nice.
Did I get any sleep?
I mean, you got some sleep, so sure.
No horrific nightmares?
Nah, I would have ended on those.
Just checking.
But it is a new day for all of you.
Is anyone else awake?
Another day on the sea.
Another day of suffering for Thawne.
Yeah.
Another day of hanging out at the bow.
What?
Another day of picking stuff up and putting it down.
Another day of being traumatized.
Yeah. It's another day.
Business as usual.
Half enough a brand new day.
What?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew Penny at least would understand what I was doing there. Pepper was about 50-50.
Sorry, but I was on the losing 50 of that.
Well.
Once again, I've just gone along with it and deceived you.
Making a note for that.
No.
You just have to remember, I will yes and.
What would you all like to do?
Well,
I think right off the bat, as soon as I wake up, I'm probably going to check in with Erasmus, see how he slept.
like shit.
Yeah, I figured as much. I managed to keep at least one eye open most of the night, but I didn't see anything except for the comings and goings of our crew.
I didn't mean for you to stay awake in the night. I meant during the day.
Well, I mean, you tell me that there's the shadow of a person potentially watching you. I gotta at least, try to keep an eye open.
I've never seen it inside.
Well, we'll figure out how this thing operates at some point in time.
Okay. I'm just gonna be quiet because there are other people.
Yeah. No, we're keeping this on the DL.
On the DL, stage whisper, stage whisper.
The
Yeah,
download.
exactly. Yes.
Well, time to make ourselves useful, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely. I think they're serving breakfast somewhere around here, around now. And do you think there's any chance that they've got coffee on the ship?
Let's go find out.
Grit needs her breakfast of a single black coffee and a cigarette.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Pops the cigarette in her mouth and uses the coffee to down it.
Yep, exactly.
There is not coffee. There are cigarettes. Certainly.
That'll have to do.
Breakfast really isn't like a served sort of thing. You can get rations. If you like, from the quartermaster. But you know,
A single cigarette and crunching on hardtack.
yes.
Delicious.
Remember, the weevils add protein.
Home is correct.
I've had worse.
You have. Thon has not.
I think everybody here but Vaughn.
Thon is just miserable this entire trip. He's just been like, other than the time he got to incinerate that tentacled abomination, he's just been miserable.
The fleeting joy of arson was not enough to
Yeah.
to bypass the seasickness and horrible conditions.
Keep being a
Thon
little shit and we'll make you seasick again.
Thon is consisting on a diet of a lot of the ship's fruit preserve as well.
You best save us some.
He will try. No promises.
Well, I'm sure
And,
the other members of the crew will be fucking getting you.
well, that day's yours. We may just skip time if nobody wishes to do anything, and or I'll just keep telling you to roll D100s or D20s to see what happens. It's up to you.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
I do
Go
like when
on,
things
roll a
happen.
D. Do everyone roll a D20? Go on.
Yippee!
Rolling dice, rolling dice, rolling dice.
Messaging you because I rolled a physical dice.
7.
Uh-oh.
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 Very good.
That's fine,
We're
right?
dying, aren't we?
God damn it.
So far, someone has,
Ship
without
spontaneously
fail,
combusts.
someone has rolled in a nat 1 throughout at least each of these like journey moments. Someone has rolled in a rolled a nat 1, and I'm like,
Really?
this is,
Beautiful.
We do have 4 or 5 of us rolling, so
yeah, but still,
still.
The chances.
they're not 0. Cool.
I'm gonna speak this out, maybe put this out into the universe. At some point, all of us will roll and we will all get nat 20s.
I mean,
Absolutely.
it's possible.
Yeah, we
Yep.
just gotta manifest it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone just think about
Entirely
that.
possible.
Yeah, manifestation. and now I'm thinking of the fucking short. The guy. Look it up.
I know that this is not the one you're thinking of, but what comes to mind is eating a meal, eating a succulent Chinese meal. This is democracy manifest. And that's whenever someone says manifesting, that's what I think of.
Democracy manifest.
All right.
Yes.
Micah.
Yeah.
Roll me
Oh boy.
2d20s. Would you kindly?
How dare you?
I made up a mystery for me this time.
There,
Okay.
I found it.
You found it?
Yes.
Yeah, that guy. Up here amongst yourselves.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
What have you done?
How much
I don't
time
know.
do you have left? To be fair, the person to ask would be the DM, who is busy.
You are about 75% of the way there.
Okay. Right, not long now. Though I am worried about putting Thon back on solid ground and then him having to get back on the ship on the way back.
I can still him carry. To be fair,
That's not going to help if we get into a fight on the way back.
I can make him throw up on enemy.
Oh, that would be interesting.
He feels better. They feel worse. Win and win.
I mean, said them Thon throwing up, that could just be fire. Really, honestly.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
This can only go well. I wanna draw cool party art, but I can't because my wrist really fucking hurts.
Really.
You know. Let me see if I can find the art from Cloudwood Ho. Because they're sky pirates. So they're on a ship. But it looks really cool, and I thought, what a great way to draw the party together, like that, just like that. Also, it would likely have other party members in, not party members, other crew members we don't know in it.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yick.
All right, we still need to roleplay amongst ourselves.
We do. The problem is that what Micah is likely most interested in right now is having Faith go talk to the crewmate and ask them weird questions because it's very funny.
That would be
She's
really funny.
fascinated.
But
But
we are
alas, suitcase mode.
yeah.
What if instead Micah started asking weird questions?
I need to give her
Yeah.
some good weird questions.
On behalf of Faith.
On behalf, like, hey, I know my friend is going to be asking you these questions later, so I just thought I'd cut to the chase. I'm taking notes now.
Yeah, prepare you for it.
Actually, I do have a good one of just Micah just walking up to Grit. She's clenching her metal hand. And then just like, Grit, how would you describe feeling? Like touch?
Like, whoa, like the sensation of just touch? Um,
Yes.
I guess that depends on what I'm touching, I suppose. Like, God damn, how would I describe that?
Yes, Faith asked me last night, and I am still for words searching.
What did you end up saying?
It is like pressure, a sort of give that you can feel different from metal. I believe she is curious of flesh versus cold steel.
Well, I guess well, let's try to I guess put it into context, and Grit will just grab both of Micah's hands, like with her like just like palms against hers. I guess comparatively, what does it feel on either side? You know, like do you feel with your metallic arm at all?
N- n- not really. Is some resistance, but not sensation.
So you can feel my hand pushing against yours, but you can't feel, say, like the warmth or my pulse or um, the calluses on my palm or anything like that.
Yeah.
But with with your other hand, you can feel all those like details, right?
Yes. Yes.
So I
it-
guess maybe the major difference would be that, like, the lack of sensation versus the detail, I suppose. Like, you can only feel so much with your metallic arm, a push and pull, I suppose. But with your hand, your flesh, you can feel everything.
Yeah. Yes. It is. I think Faith is more advanced. Said can feel warmth with weight, at least.
Oh,
But is
wow.
the detail that I think is, like I say, with softness, and she like squeezes her hand with her non-metal hand. It's like I can feel that I have give that there is texture. Yes.
Yeah, and I suppose a certain level of fragility. I mean, you
Yes.
could pretty easily, uh, with one hand, perhaps crush the bones in my hand, but just as easily feel all the detail of, again, the calluses on my palm. We're starting this episode off strong.
Yes. Is um uh She's just like a slightly deeper blue in the face at the moment.
Are you feeling all
And
right? Are you
it's-
getting too much sun out here?
Well, to save Micah from this,
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
To
as
save
you're
Micah,
having this
it's the
conversation,
consequences of my actions.
as you're having this conversation,
I will move to be next to Grit then.
a series of metallic clangs and splashes echo from around the boat. As you look around, you see gnarly, barnacle-encrusted grappling hooks have burst out of the water and have hooked onto the sides of the ship.
Oh God, Pepper, what have you done?
Rasmus, where are you? Are you slinking in the dark?
Nah, I think he'd be on the top deck fiddling around with the rigging again.
Fiddling
Just
around
not-
with the what?
The rigging.
I thought you said the brigand.
I know. That's also what I was just like. Who did you find, and what are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
What kind of fooling we got going on?
As you do, you see a series of humanoids approach from the water, blue skin, encrusted with sea life, gills running up their necks and webbed hands as they wield trident and spears in coral-based armor. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay. Yeah, public as user. Better than last time, that's for sure. Ooh.
God, why do I keep rolling like shit? I have a +9 and I rolled a 12.
Unfortunately, due to the previous scene, we are guaranteed to need to spend at least one action drawing weapons.
Thankfully, I have all my spell slots. Yay!
Hey, I think that might be too many dice.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of dice. I think there's
Oh,
so much dice
That's
happening
enough
right
dices!
It's enough dice!
that is well, what uh-oh.
One more for good measure. Got it.
Yeah. So as the combat begins, you see that these entities are emerging on the sides of the deck. So I'm gonna put this group here.
Have small problems in that most of my AoE spells deal fire, and I don't want to burn the ship.
Yep.
All right.
Uh-oh.
At the beginning of the initiative, this merfolk warrior who is going to use their turn to climb up onto the ship. That's about it. This one too. This one is within range. So, Grit,
Indeed.
this Merfolk warrior flings themselves onto the with grappling hooks, slings themselves onto the deck of the ship, and they land with a wet as their webbed feet slam against the wood decking. As they do, they turn to you, snarl with sharpened shark teeth, and lunge at you with a trident. Ooh. It's gonna be a 23 to hit you.
That unfortunately hits.
They do 9 points of damage then with their trident as they skewer it into the side of you.
Can I grab it?
On your turn, perhaps. Can I move you, please?
There is a reactive grab like that, but I think it's explicitly a
Feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a feat for a different class.
All right, Micah. This one, same thing. Coming around with their
I'm
trident.
assuming it has its trident out when it gets here.
It does, yeah. It's
Yeah,
holding it in
okay.
one hand as it like jumps over. That is a 26 to hit you, Micah.
Oh,
And that's 4 damage to you. I did 4 damage to him.
I did 4 damage to me.
Thank you. All right. Next on the block is Zane. Immediately seeing his ship being overrun by merfolk people, will use an action to unsheath their gun.
There was
And
a small chance I was going to be able to reactive strike with my horn.
and take a shot at the closest one, I guess. Yeah.
I'm really scared about how this is gonna fuck us up.
And he misses.
To say that it was the nat one.
He misses. So he takes a fire and bang! This loud cracking shot, but the merfolk ducks just in time as it splinters part of the railing. You see Zane like click his teeth,
That ain't gonna buff out.
reload with an action. Micah.
Reaction to remember to release Grit's hand. Uh,
Aw.
Two-handed katana draw. And I'll remember to target first.
More than I typically do. Hits. So as this one comes towards you to a slash, you twist around and in one single motion slice across this entity, this merfolk's exterior, and you slash part of their torso, cutting through their armor. Very
Cool.
nice.
And we'll just follow it up with another swing.
Okay. Go ahead. Hits.
Ooh, just barely.
Just
We
hits,
take
yeah.
those.
Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice.
Ooh.
Hitting it. All right. Immediately then, Micah, Gary, like, you dare ruin my Yuri, turns around and in one single double motion, whoosh, whoosh, cuts this merfolk into ribbons.
Micah in Samsarin, we were having a moment!
Nobody can understand. That's
But she just sounds angrier than anyone's ever heard her.
Yeah, probably.
very
And
nice.
that will be my
Very
turn.
nice. Is it this one? Yeah, will not approach until its warriors are on. This one. Splat, splat, splat. Splat, splat, splat. They're not very fast on land, as you can probably imagine. Thon!
Yes.
The time for arson is upon you.
Yes.
Please don't set the ship on fire.
No promises. Would I be able to see these two?
No, you cannot see those two. They're like in the okay. Yeah, just as a point of reference, any of them that are not currently on the ships are still in the water.
Okay. I just gotta. Come on, character sheet. You can open. You can open. There we are.
I
Cause
believe in you.
yes. What's the range on this? 60 feet. Okay, good. So I am actually gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Ooh, open and big.
Well, not Scorching Ray. Blazing Bolt. That's what it is.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say opening with your big one already. Damn, you were really like, nah,
That
fuck
is
these
the
fish.
big. That
It's
is
just
the
not
big
called
one.
Scorching Ray.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
blazing bolt.
If it was called
Yeah.
Scorching Ray, we'd have to deal with some people.
All right.
So I am gonna cast it twice, so it does go up to if you spend 2 or more actions casting the spell, the damage increases to 46 on hit
Mm-hmm.
and deals double damage on a critical hit. So,
What does
first
so wait, for each additional action casting a spell, you fire it. Oh yeah. So are you spending 2 or 3? Because that's how many rays you can cast.
I'm going to spend 2 because I'm going to shoot these 2, and then I think I could perhaps cast a shield.
Yeah. Okay.
Sneak in a cheeky shield.
By all means. By all means.
Yeah. So I'm gonna target that guy, cast this.
All right. Roll
So,
a hit.
and then first one,
Misses.
no.
Second one.
Cast.
Oh.
Oh.
Misses. So as Thon turns around, sees that these folks, the light in his eyes begins to reignite as both your hands extend your perfectly manicured nails growing charcoal black for a moment as the tips of your fingers turn a similar ash color and 2 balls of fire appear in each. You lob each one with poof, poof, scorching through the air, raying even through the air, scorchingly. But the 2 fish folk, primarily aware of their demise at your hands, manage to slip and slide out of the way just in time against your attacks.
And then I'm gonna use a cantrip to cast shield.
There you go. I love being able to just drag shit on you. It's very nice. Now, on your actions tab, you should have
Actions.
I think is it? Oh no, you just have a +1 to your AC.
Yeah. So it's at 19 instead of 18. So, and that is my turn, sadly.
Right. Plop, plop, plop. Comes on board. Plop, plop, plop. On board. Great.
All right. Which was the one? Is it this one here? Still trying to. How do I do that again? Is it? There it is. Is the one I'm targeting the one that stabbed me?
Yes.
Cool. Is its trident still in me?
No, it's
So it slashed at me.
Yeah, it poked you with it, you know.
Poke
Made
you
a
fucking
Like,
asshole. Um. Pull out my gun, double barreling the bitch, and firing at it.
By all means, make your shot. Oh my god! That rolled. That ballerinaed around that one. So that is a critical hit.
Oh, it was private. We can't see.
Huzzah!
There you go. That ballerinaed around one, like spinning on my screen, and then it landed on 19. Critical hit.
Nice.
Very nice. So as Grit just turns around again, in the quick draw, you unsheath your gun and fire the hammer up. You don't have a hammer, but you fire it up. And blow out this one merfolk's like shoulder in one solid go as he grips it with his spear hand.
All right, and then I
If
will.
it's a flintlock, it will have a hammer.
Oh, that's true. You can't fan
Yeah.
a flintlock's hammer,
It's a double-barreled pistol.
can you? No.
You can fan it, but nothing's gonna fire after the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bang! Click, 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 click.
And then I guess I'm just gonna whip out my other gun and shoot it too, because it pissed me off. All right. Yep.
Miss.
Damn. That's my turn.
Okay. Plap, plap, plap.
Do, 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 do.
Erasmus.
Hello. Okay. I shall draw my sword. Then I shall devise a stratagem. I can't see it. Oh. Okay. That's not gonna help me then, is it? Is it? You must use the result of your d20 roll for your strike attack roll. Okay, well, it's not gonna hit, is it? But I was gonna use the attack stratagem, which would add my intelligence modifier to the attack roll. So that would be a plus 9. But I'm not sure that a 13 would hit.
So, what do you do then?
I can choose not to use that and just not hit him.
Okay.
Only for the first strike against a creature this round, but not any subsequent ones. Okay, yeah, so it won't follow me to next round, thank God. Do I hope and pray they don't have attacks of opportunities?
You might want to. It's fairly rare, all in all, but we won't know
Yeah.
unless you only want to take one step instead to avoid it. But
Hold on.
well, this Visa stratagem was just your first, so you could step and then move.
No, I drew my sword. Maybe I should have used the stratagem, gone, oh, that won't hit, and then not drawn the sword.
What are you doing, Erasmus?
I'm Googling movement actions because it's not on the sheet.
What do you mean movement
Should be.
options?
Actions.
A step is a 5-foot like move that doesn't do reactions, and then should have
Well,
your.
all right. I guess
You can
I
also
will.
just
No, I'll stride because then we can find out whether or not they have attacks of opportunity.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to find out how much movement I got.
Well, if you drag, it'll show you when it goes from 1 movement to 2 movement.
Well, yeah, it's not saying. Oh no, there's a little exclamation mark. Hold on.
You
You
can
have
see
20
right next to it.
You have
Yeah.
25 feet, like most people.
Can I hop up that barrel? No, that will take probably more movement. I guess I'll go up the stairs here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Plop, plop, plop. Plop, plop, plop. And there you go. Plop, plop, plop.
You
20
gonna make a
feet.
mistake, buddy?
Yeah, because
Better make it
that's
count.
that's his whole movement. That's 3 actions for him to get up there. So yes, I do believe he is. 2 targets each side. Well, these guys are not quick. Move there. Right, so this one is going to strike you, Grit. With the one you've injured already, it's going to try and hit you one-armed with its trident.
I mean, it can go ahead and try, but I'll just shoot it again.
It rolled a natural 20.
Fuck me.
Uh oh.
Well, that was very average damage. Take 10 points. In its
Average.
rage, then it lunges for you, regardless of its own safety, in pursuit of wounding you as you've wounded it. That's very tit for tat.
Great.
Multiple looks behind. Oh,
No, really, it's more like tit for cap.
swings around with their aquabus. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fires.
It's your time, Grit.
Fires. And again, like, maybe the sun in their eyes just completely ricochets off.
You having some trouble there?
I will throw you overboard! Reloads.
I'm just asking questions. That's
Fires
all.
again. Hits. Blasting one of them. The smoking side of their barrel pings off as they crack to reload it again. If you two could hurry up and not have your moment, we'd be much better off.
I have already killed one.
Kill more. And reload
Okay!
Yeah, it sounds like it's less of a timing issue, more of maybe, I don't know, a skill issue.
He will throw you.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
man.
I know.
Micah.
I know he will.
No,
Micah.
Hero
You know what?
point, maybe.
Yeah.
I should have rerolled the first one, but you know what? We'll reroll the second one with a hero point just for the heck of it. What is that? No? Okay, well,
After being reminded of your 22 to hit was the elder caller.
Yeah.
Not the not Zane.
Reminded of she is bright blue.
Yeah, reminded of lesbianism.
There's only one option. She's just swinging right now.
Holy
It's not happening.
shit! Pepper, what did you do?
Micah was never built to have her moment, it seems.
Which outer god did you upset?
Me, apparently.
I can't believe Thick's homophobic.
I can.
Yeah, me too.
Are you homophobic? I'm trans. She's avoiding the question.
Oh my god. Alright, it is time then for... Oh, I know, you need to get on board. Someone's gonna... Let me get rid of the party token. That doesn't need to be there. God, these guys are slow. How fast are they in water? What's their speed? Oh yeah, that makes sense. They have a 5-foot speed, by the way, so they are literally like they are Squidward walking at you, like bloop. Wait, I like fucking like they're wearing fucking flip flops to get you.
That's just Gilly. That's what Gilly does.
All right, son. Oh,
Okay, it's now my turn.
it is.
I have. What? I keep on forgetting my speed. It's 20. Yes, 20. So. Oh, I can. I can at least get 2 of them in a cone. I think from here. Yes, maybe. And then we're gonna cast Breathe Fire.
That is not a helpful cone. How do I move that?
Okay, let's. How do
There
we
you go.
get rid of it? Ah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, we cannot get. We can get at least 2 of them. And they need to make a basic 19 reflex save. Those 2.
Oh, well, there's the other side of it. Yeah, they both fail.
Okay. And then roll damage. 2d6 plus 1. And do I roll it for each of them?
No, no.
Oh, I only do 5 to both. Eh, better than nothing.
Maybe they have a weakness to fire.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's a decent turn. You got some good damage on them. So as
Yeah.
Thorn rushes forward, placing their hands, or still ashen smouldering on their lips, giving themselves a little bit of goth makeup, they almost go to blow a whistle with their fingers, but instead a gout of fire just extends like a flamethrower from their mouth.
That's pretty sick.
That is sick.
Grit, it's me, the fish.
Mhm.
You to do sin.
I miss. miss again.
Fuck yeah, you do.
So they go in and for the, but you're getting used to their tactics as you dodge each way, slapping one aside with your firearm. Grid, it's your turn.
All right, I'm reloading. And then as I slap it aside, bring my gun back around and I shoot.
Hit. Just.
Fuck yeah.
Roll damage. Oh, yeah. Very nice. So as you do, then you bring it round and bang out the bottom of this one's head as it flops backwards.
All right, and then my next move will be to reload again.
All right.
And I think that's all my actions.
Erasmus.
All right, round 2. Devise a stratagem. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? It just bounced off of the 14, man. Okay, well. I might hit. I don't know what the AC is.
All right.
I shall swing my sword. Let me just change it. I need to add the.
Yeah. So when you roll to hit, at the top it says substitution effect devise a stratagem utilize on. Press strike, Giz.
I have pressed it. I
Yeah,
can't find the.
You see where at the
stratagem
top
bit.
how it says effect devise a stratagem?
No.
Well.
I mean, I see it at the top of the actions tab, but I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, devise a stratagem, attack stratagem. Press strike on your short sword.
Yeah, I have done that.
Yeah, and you see how it says melee, it says substitution effect, and then it's crossed out dex and strength, and has an additional roll 6. Like this. And you miss.
I didn't see it, but you've done it now, so.
Yep.
Well, then I'm gonna stride away, but down to where Thon was. I need to get my gun out. That's my turn. I'm gonna go pee, because it'll be a while.
Oh my god. Oh, hi, Micah. The one in front of you is going to try and strike you with its trident. And and it miss.
Yes.
Miss. God, it's wet noodles right now. This
Swing
one.
again, and I miss.
Actually gonna go back here. Guard the wave caller. Oh look, Son, you're closer now.
Oh no.
Ooh, does a 24 hit you, Son?
Yeah.
Alright, you take 8 points of damage as one of the merfolk who was distracted with Erasmus now turns back to you and lunges for you with its trident.
Oh.
Alright. All of its guards are on, so this one will now enter. As the wave caller. Um. Okay, these two are fine. Oh yeah, there's two of you. The this one much more ordained in shells and like prismatic gems. She is much more fish-like on her bottom half and raises a more like ornate looking trident. As she does, small arcs of lightning begin to arc between its bristles, and she points it at you. And she's gonna cast electric arc on both of you. I need both
Electric
of you
Arc,
to.
a classic and powerful cantrip.
I need both of you to make basic reflex saving throws.
Wait, both being
Micah and Grit.
gotcha.
I think I'm good.
Oh my god. Alright. Cool. Cool. That's fine.
Nice. Nice.
Didn't want to hit with my wave caller anyway.
Yeah, why would you?
Alright. So I'm just gonna go here and cast Frostbite on Montegor, which is a basic fortitude save. Oh, cool. There's the bad roll. You see around them as frost begins to form there around the edges. Their like limbs begin to like gain like hoarfrost. You soggy bitch. They are going to draw their sword and slice at the one in front of them. Oh my god.
Actually,
Hmm.
with that spell, would that trigger my recognize spell?
I don't think you're close enough.
Recognize spell. Creature within line of sight casts a spell that you don't have prepared in your spell repertoire, or trap of similar object casts such a spell. You must be aware of the casting.
Mm.
But
I think you're.
yeah,
I don't
doesn't
think you're that aware of what's going on the other side of the ship. You're quite far. So,
Okay.
second strike with their cutlass. Okay, they actually hit this time. Damage? Damage? Oh, cool. Shit, I didn't realize he was low. I just didn't realize he was low. So Montegal takes out their like rather innate cutlass and just starts swinging and hacking at this one in front of them, managing to clip them in some kind of important bit as they slump to the floor, leaking a sort of dark, blackish blood. Micah?
He's swinging. One of simple needs.
Hits. Nice.
Again.
Miss.
Oh.
Oh, just. All right. So you still whipping about your sword, trying to get this one as you fight in this deadly melee with this merfolk in front of you. You're managing to get a few good cuts in, but you hear the sound of ringing metal against metal as it's blocking your strikes with its polearm.
Now the question is, do I swing again, or is there anything else useful I could do? We're fishing.
Oh,
Fishing, baby!
we're fishing. Very nice. One of the strikes, as you clang between the trident's pronged forks, you just lunge forward and manage to slice up one side of his face. Very nice.
Yes. I was thinking, if I can strike this down, I can go help the captain, but some weak blows.
This one is here. Can't really go anywhere. Oh, nope.
Hello.
Hello. Since my turn has just passed, I'm going to try and run to the bathroom real quick.
This one is going to make a strike against. Tentacle. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah.
Not just
This
us.
this fucking combat. Yeah. Thun.
Oh god, so many spells to choose from. You know, oh that's just out of range there. That guy. I was gonna cast floating flame on top of him. Uh, wait, I could just move a little bit.
Yeah.
And
Remember
then cast it.
remember that floating flame is sustained, so you just keep this big ball of fire around.
Yes. And it is 3d6 plus 2 fire damage. So we're actually just gonna run out of that combat there for now. Force them to eat in action, just running after me. And then we're gonna cast floating flame.
Okay.
And we're gonna place a 5-foot cube directly on this fucker.
Let me go
Maybe
get
we can
floating
demoralize
flame
them.
for you. Fucking compendiums, dude. So, floating flame, you create a firebolt that burns, moves, and you can find the fire deals. Creature in its. It shares at any point during that flight, I see. So let's make you a token, I guess. It's just floating flame.
Now, I'm assuming because it's concentrate, I can't do any other spells while I have it up.
So every round you must use an action to sustain it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get floating flame for you. Bear with me.
No problem. No problem.
There you go.
Thank you. The thing was
Hmm.
and it's gonna need a save DC 19 basic reflex.
Ah,
Ah,
the light.
Light.
the light.
There we go.
Yay!
So that her, she needs a reflex.
Yes. What the fuck? Okay. Creature in the square in which it appears with bait when the same with a basic reflex save. When you sustain the okay, I guess it doesn't do anything. Use
Yeah, it doesn't have a
like half damage thing. Okay.
Yeah, like, yeah, no.
Okay. That's my turn.
It's this warrior's turn. He's gonna strike at Grit.
Come at me, bitch.
23.
Yeah, does it?
Ooh. Another 10 on Grit.
I'm not looking so hot at the moment.
Miss. And you know what? One for good measure.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's not good.
Ah, it doesn't matter. It's even less than that. It's minus 10, not minus 3, so. Oh well. Alright.
Are you able to see what my current hit points are?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. That's fine.
I can see
I'll
everything.
look over it. Grit, how's she faring?
Bad.
Not good.
It is
I'm
your
in
turn,
single
though.
digits.
I actually can't see Grit from here.
It is your turn, though, Grit.
All right. This one in front of me, that's the one that attacked me, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Shooting them. Preferably in the face.
Hits.
Nice.
You go in for the fire and bang into the side of their ribs, but they're still coming. They're very
Then
persistent.
I shoot him again.
Hits.
Nice. All right, then I unfortunately have to reload.
All right. As your turn, as you bang bang into the sides, blowing out solid, like putting solid bullet holes in this creature, but its tenacity is quite tremendable. Well,
Great.
that's his whole last turn. Erasmus.
Hello. Have either of these three been hit?
Yeah, one of them has. Yeah, a little bit. They've all been hit a bit.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna aim for the one in front of Thon. I'm gonna devise a stratagem. I'm determined to make this work.
It's too bad you're so bad at like stratagems. Wait, target? No. Wait, what did I just do? My effect.
Oh, it's because I haven't clicked the thingy. Hold on. No? Oh, it was applied, but oh, that's much better.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, and then I'm gonna draw my gun and shoot the one in front of Thon.
Okay, make an attack roll. Or
I know how to do it, I think.
yeah, sure. I don't think you do.
Oh.
I don't think you do. Which is a shame
You
that you
said-
just wasted that nat 20.
You said to press strike and roll, so I did. Man.
Bang bang.
So that's not how you do it then.
No, it literally says when you you have the effect devise a stratagem. It even says 17 on it. Yeah. Yeah. At the top of your
just-
fucking character sheet, it says devise a stratagem, attack stratagem, or skill
Yes, it
stratagem.
does.
You have attack stratagem suggested. With your gun, you
press
press the
strike.
strike blue button. At the top of
Yep.
the menu that pops up, there is a fucking toggleable effect that says devise a stratagem.
No, there
roll.
isn't.
There is. Why the fuck can I see it and you can't then?
Let me show you what my.
You
button-
have a different menu.
How do I
This
have
is-
Because
it?
we
This is
have
what-
strike plus 10, map minus 5, map minus 10. Like, we don't
This
get a
is-
menu when we click strike.
I did get a menu, but this is
You
what's
get a
on it.
menu?
How you done this wrong?
It's not there.
Yeah. Show me what your whole character sheet looks like. Yeah, I just want to know what the actions tab looks like. How are you doing this wrong?
I've not done anything. That's just how it comes.
Somehow you have done it wrong. I just know it.
Bold of you to assume it couldn't be forged.
Why can I see it then?
Because you can see everything.
Just because I can see doesn't mean I can see everything, but I haven't changed any settings here.
Shrug.
Oh dear. Unfortunately, then it seems Giz is going to have to do the one thing they're bad at. Math.
I can +4 to things. Well, it's a +9 normally. The dexterity is +2. So instead of dex, I'm rolling with intelligence, so it's just +2,
No, it's
which is +11 in total.
so.
So it's 28.
reselect attack stratagem.
I've
You
been
tried
doing
that?
that.
Like swap up from skill
Yeah,
to
I've done
attack.
that. It's not there.
Pain. Hmm. Let's roll damage then.
Alright.
Pain in the ass. Fix this in a minute. See what I can do.
28 and a crit.
No. Wait, yes. Yes, it is.
Is?
Yeah.
I don't feel so bad about wasting my nat 20. I've clicked and double clicked and right clicked, so it best be attacking it. Pachoo!
Ho
36 damage.
So as you unsheath the gun and it lets out an ear cracking ring and bang across it, this one's head just disappears in front of Thom.
I imagine Thon gets a little bit sprayed, sorry, with Viscera.
Thon is, for once in his life,
Sorry.
less focused on his apparel than not than the fact that he just received help from somebody, and also the fact that he's also distracted by the fact that his spells missed.
I got you, Thon.
Thank you.
Just actually, Thon having that moment. What do mages get to help with their like stuff? I don't know if I've ever seen like staff runes. I'll have to have a look.
There
at
are
that.
levels at which your spellcasting modifier just goes up, but I think
Yeah, it does. But like,
yeah.
I guess, I mean, you'll get more damaging spells. I just wonder if there a, you know, I don't know. There are, but you also get levels at which your like proficiency in weapons go up. You know, you just do. But...
Yeah.
Fair.
At level 7, your proficiency rank for spell attack modifiers and spell
Yeah. I
DCs
mean,
increase.
like items. You know, like.
Oh.
You know,
Things to increase your spell attack base.
Yeah, and like, because obviously your spells increase in damage naturally because that's how spells work. And I just wonder, is there like the wand of the war mage, which gives you plus to hits with magic? I haven't seen anything like that, but I'll have to look into it. Right, it is this merfolk. Going to now advanced. Yep. Right, Micah.
Let's try this again.
No, I'm attacking you.
Oh. I mean, trying that again too.
And
Meets it beats.
yeah.
Oh, and the music is
Oh, it's still targeting Erasmus. I'm like,
It is.
19? No, but 20 still hits
Ow.
because my AC is 20.
Also, if you press T, you auto-select whatever your cursor's over, by the way.
Ooh.
I just learned that because a tooltip popped up when Erasmus was using devise a
Nice.
stratagem. Alright. This one. Does he take fire damage, or is it just the thing it's literally on top of?
You could put the flame deals to each creature in the square in which it appears with basic reflex save. When used up to 10 feet, it then deals damage to each creature whose space it shared at any point. So if it crosses over that space,
Right,
it takes damage,
yeah.
but Yeah. I think there's a feat called widening spell where I could like
Yeah, that's better
widen
magic.
it out.
I wonder
Yeah,
if that
but that would
works.
mean I don't get propelling blast, and I want propelling blast.
It's this wave caller's turn. I mean, you're both just still there, so like, still definitely just. Can
Basic reflex.
can both of you just make me a reflex saving throw?
Sure can.
Wait, no, it isn't a burst, cone, or a
There, I failed
line.
it that time for you.
Thank you. You both did, in fact.
Great.
So you both take 4 points of electricity damage.
Oh,
as
that's
it-
fun.
As it wheels its trident around, and this time the arcing lightning zaps both of you. You feel the burning ozone and the smell of cooked pork.
Oh no.
Grit's gonna shake herself real quick. That's better than coffee.
Now, would I see that spell go off?
Again, probably not.
Okay.
You're kind of there was just a guy in front of you. There's a lot of ship between you and them.
Okay.
You'll get your new move, I promise.
Yeah.
Um. How long does frostbite last? So it's the start of your next turn. Okay. She's gonna cast. She's gonna just cast frostbite on Montagle. Let's make a basic. Is it fortitude? Yes. Jesus Christ, man! Come on. It's supposed to be cool. Ice cold. So you see Montagle's legs and feet are beginning to freeze to the deck where he's standing, and all the wet of these guys is just dripping onto it. Montagle is gonna make an attack with their cutlass. Oh,
There we go.
there it is. Targeting my That definitely kills. Slicing and then just tip to tail, just slicing and gutting this fish in front of them. I swear we're not even related. And just slicing up one of them. Now it is Micah's turn.
Did he not want to do any movement?
No, he's. I mean,
Fair.
not a great option either way.
Let's make this one gone.
Yep. Hits. And damage. You manage this time. As you go into the strike in a feint, it goes to block, but you slide your sword directly between the prongs of the fork and just jam it into the side of the head and slice out, and it just falls to the floor.
Look at Grit and be like, "You have these two?"
Yeah, I think should be good.
Great, like barely holding herself up.
How is Grit looking though?
Bad.
Grit maybe has one more hit in her before
Oh,
she's done.
Oh,
in that
Actually,
case,
the next hit might be it.
second move, step behind. Aim for this one so that it'll be off
Off guard.
guard.
Hits.
There we go.
You turn around. Then, as you do, you lunge behind it. It looks at you as you just and cut up its back.
Then
As
turn to the
Micah is
other.
sprayed.
Never mind.
As Micah is sprayed in this thing's like blood. Crit. Make a perception check.
Oh, okay. Ten paces would not be on it this time, right?
No, that's just for initiative, which is really
Gotcha.
good, but it is just for initiative.
It is not, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
That's concerning.
It is this wave caller. Is it if they start their turn? There, Thon?
Hmm?
Is it if they start their turn on the flaming orb?
Yes, I believe so. Let me just double check that for you.
Thank you.
Flaming, floating flame. With basic reflex save. It then deals damage to each creature whose space is shared at any point during its flight. This uses the same damage and save. I don't. Only once per round. Okay, so like, it isn't until next round that it will.
I think it's when
I
you
move
move it that it starts doing damage to people.
Yes. So it's already dodged it.
Yeah. It's gonna
Yeah.
get as far away, but that is its turn. So well done. It's now your turn. Wonder where the orb's going.
Rolling.
And they only move 10 feet?
They only have
no.
5 feet, dude. They're fish. I didn't even realize that.
They're
When
15 feet away.
Oh,
That's
no.
hilarious.
But the guy next to him is 15. I mean, 10 feet away.
How far can it only move 10 feet?
It can only move 10 feet.
Can you command it multiple times?
When you sustain, you can levitate it up to 10 feet. I don't know actually. How does sustaining? I assume you can only sustain a spell once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Maybe it'll tell me here.
SU, not SA. Choose one effect to sustain it. Most such effects come from spells and magic items activation, and the effect to sustain its duration extends. Sustaining more than once in a same turn does not extend the duration to subsequent turns. If an ability can be sustained but doesn't list how long, it's 10 minutes. The effect. Well, the effect. So it says you can sustain it more than
But
once.
it doesn't it doesn't sustain into additional turns, like, so you can't buy more turns.
So
Okay.
yeah, but rules as written, I'd say you can move it twice if you wish. Move it 3 times if you want.
Okay, then I'm gonna move it on top of this guy.
Yep.
And he's gonna have to make a DC 19 reflex save.
Yeah, you can also sustain multiple spells. That's a big change from what we're used to. You can like obviously
if you have the actions,
these are concentration spells as we know them, but you can sustain multiple of them in a given space. What does he need to make? Sorry, a reflex.
Basic reflex DC 19.
We fails.
Ooh.
He just fails.
So
roll me that damage. Oh boy. So
Is he
you,
incinerated?
he's not, but he's cooking. You can definitely smell the fish.
Those
You
are some
so,
cool 6.
so you take your hand and you just like drag the orb mentally across the battlefield. As it does, this just floating miniature ball of fire just extends and rushes towards this character. You have 2 actions left. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move it again to
No,
the
it's
other
on
guy.
top of him. It's on top of him. So.
Yeah, but I'm gonna move it on top of the other guy.
No, I'm
now,
saying like
right
it's
beside-
like remember it's a square down below where it actually is.
Oh,
So-
yeah. So I could move it through him to like say,
There.
yeah, there,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and slowly move it down.
Alright. Blocking off their path.
Yes.
Oof.
Oh,
More damage.
bright
Right.
sunshiny day.
Here comes the sun.
As your hand extends, then again, the soot black ash of your magic and your claws extend. You like grip over the wave caller as the ball just launches towards her as she's trying to escape, and it like you see the parts of her skin bubble a little as the intense heat of your magic passes by her, and it creates a wall between you and her. And she like looks back at you like slightly seared.
You thought you could run away? Like we ain't done here. We're not.
Make an intimidation check, Thon.
Intimidation.
Mhm.
If I can.
I'm just like, where you going, buddy?
Where you going?
Do you know how bored I've been?
Yeah. Intimidation, and I'm assuming this would be a
It's a
blind
skill.
to GM.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yes.
yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. So, right now then, as she looks up at you, as she looks up at you, then Thon, as you're beginning to like maliciously stand there, being backlit by the magic of your fire, she's like slowly backing away in fear of you.
Good.
Just a quiet. Good. This one does need to use all of its movement to get to you to climb over the boxes. Just start hissing something like "Thrashnis now" as it like lunges for you, Thon.
Okay.
Okay. How you looking?
Not great.
Not great. Not good.
Well, you guys are actually doing better in your combat than me and Erasmus.
Speak for yourself. I just blew a guy's head off.
Maybe we're better
Yeah.
for kill count currently, but I think health wise, maybe.
God, no one.
Listen,
apart from
even
Tom
if I
saw
go
my
down,
team.
I've taken out more than
The captain.
they have. Yes, and that's more important.
That is pretty important.
I don't know. I think you're 1 for 1. I think you took out 2 and they've taken out 2.
Damn.
Sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your fun.
Just take out the big one, and then you'll be better.
Yeah.
And then whip
that's what I'm
around and
hoping
take out
for.
the other big one.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Grit?
Well, I'm gonna target the one that's behind Micah. And I'm gonna shoot.
Ugh.
Fuck me. That wasn't good, was it?
I mean, you rolled secret, but there you go. It totaled on 20. And then
You have that hero point that we started with, right? Or did you already use it?
I don't have a hero point.
you start with one.
We start with one every time.
Oh. I don't currently have any on my sheet.
You gotta give it to yourself.
Automatically do it.
Oh, you have to give it to yourself?
Yeah, the game doesn't know when you've started and ended a session.
Oh, I see. Then yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna use that. I don't like that. That scares me. No, did I seriously? I just looked
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
No.
No.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just shoot again. Fuck it.
Time to go fishing.
Oh,
You gotta turn off them secrets.
you gotta turn off secret rolls. Great,
Oh,
when
I
in combat.
okay. Yeah, I didn't
That
realize.
hits.
Huzzah. Uh, is that
That's a crit.
hell yeah?
That's a few dice. Oh boy.
Woohoo!
Yep.
Not bad.
Not bad. So this time you kick aside, like fuck's sake. You take out your gun and steady your aim this time, and like pinpoint it as this spellcaster is like facing Micah. You just see it, and part of her like trident and arm blows up. She lets out this like mournful, horrific, screeching cry.
I'm gonna grits with gritted teeth. Don't worry, you won't have to suffer its loss too long.
Fashtri. She hisses between like razor sharp teeth.
I don't know what you're saying, I say in Samsara.
What do you say? I don't know. I don't speak Japanese.
That's my thing.
Erasmus,
Hello.
your turn.
All right. How do I get down to this part of the deck?
Where Micah and Grit are. Or you jump.
Damn.
It's not a far jump, but it is a jump.
I don't have a very high acrobatics.
What kind of sailor are you that can't jump around a ship? Hmm?
I have enough stat points.
You gotta rock that Errol Flynn move, you know?
Yeah.
Jumping down with a knife through the sail and gliding down.
See, that sounds really exactly what I'm going for, but the stats just don't match.
I mean, it's because you're too smart. You didn't really make a daring rogue. You made a nerd.
No. I didn't make a pirate, I made an investigator.
Yeah. Maybe you should have been a rogue and then taken the investigator dedication.
Maybe.
Well, that works.
Ah. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's quite that.
Attack stratagem. Plus 11. I'm gonna shoot that bastard that's been kiting me around the top of the ship.
Yeah, I will point out, you are all significantly faster than these fucks, so, like, you could have just kited them very
I did.
easily. And I could have done fuck all about it, really, except for the casters. And you didn't, and I'm grateful that you took hits instead. Thank you all for that, like, thank you. Like, yeah,
Well,
it
we
was
gotta
I wasn't
Hey,
gonna waste
hey,
my
now,
turn
you know?
moving.
Yeah, saying great. Like, Thun did, and Thun's making good use of it. It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Like, Grit probably could have made good use of not being within melee distance.
Yeah. Right. Roll the damage then.
I like to see the whites of their eyes when I kill them.
Okay. No, you know what? Fair enough.
Is that a crit?
It's a natural 20. It's an automatic crit.
Checking.
Yeah. Oh, that
What?
one. Yeah, I saw it too. I saw that one. Still good damage though. How about you
Oh my
stop?
god. I've
Press
targeted
T.
it. I have
Yeah, but
pressed T.
you also need to be hovering it.
can't press hover. I can't hover it and press damage at the same time. My cursor can't be in two places at once.
You can look. I'm clicking you. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking you. I'm clicking it, and then I just move around. Now I'm targeting it. They're different. Target. Click. Click.
Well, I've pressed T on over it, and it's got the little arrows that are pointing in on it.
Yeah, and then click it with your mouse. It should have a like just a border in orange. I think mine's orange. Yours might be a different color. Anyway,
Could you?
I
do
mean
it,
just
please?
apply the damage.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
This one is going for the captain. Super, super, very good, very good. Thank you. Why did I roll 2? That was interesting. You seen that? Captain Montegol's got his rather flamboyant falchion out and is just ting ting ting. Careful, Dipping. I'm about to get ahead of you.
Listen, I'd rather kill myself and count that as a point than let that happen.
Dipping.
Piggy dipping.
Piggy dipping.
Picky dipping.
All right, is this one?
Mhm.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Hydro Pulse on Micah.
Quick. Let me just interrupt you real quick.
That was a 1 on my screen, you motherfucker. That was a 1 on my screen. It's a crit.
Well, there's your one.
That was a crit, Chief.
I hit roll damage, but it didn't. All right, I won't double it.
Yeah, fair.
No, not to me. I'm not even clicking me. I can't seem to apply damage to it, but
That's
whatever.
interesting. Something's targeting you, but is it me?
I think
Was
it's
me.
you. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
hold on. Does a crit interrupt that?
We do need to
Well,
learn. We need to learn the sequence of events.
If your attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulate action, you disrupt that action.
Super. So it extends its hand with a ball of water, and as it does, its nasty sneer, and then its face turns to shock as it realizes your sword is not where it thought it was. It's actually about 45 degrees already moved, and its hand falls off, the spell failing, and then its head falls with it as it...
3. No, 4.
No, wait. Yeah, I just see Michael like, wait, no, pointing around. Thor. Oh, this wave caller. Do you know what? It's gonna leave. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Too many.
I've seen the folly of its actions. Oh, that hung on too.
I did. That's not critical. This one barely holding on for dear life now. Wait, I went backwards in turn order. So it was Son's turn.
Okay, so Thon is gonna start his turn by moving 20 feet over to here.
That is a drop. So you do have to try and drop.
What would that entail?
An acrobatics or athletics check. You may do it.
Okay. If I can. Oh, I'm selecting the measuring tool. There we are. Well, acrobatics is better than athletics, so we're gonna use that.
It's not a hard check. It is just so you don't fall directly on your ass. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move over to there. Spend
Okay.
one action to do that, and then our little flame orb, it's gonna move over to here.
It can fly, so yeah.
Yeah. And it's gonna hit both of those guys. So let's do the wave caller first. Oh, you lucky son of a gun.
Did we roll the same thing? Wait. Oh, that was your acrobatics check. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
And then the warrior. All right. Nope, not
They
quite.
get to live.
They get to live.
For now. And that is my turn.
You have an action left.
Oh yeah, I could just move it back over them again.
I think you can't move it back over them. They get one chance per round to like not take damage.
Oh
from it.
yeah, no, okay.
You could
So
cast shield.
would I be able to cast a different spell then?
Yeah. You
Shield,
can still
probably.
cast, but it needs to be a 1 pip. So a
Yeah,
single blazing bolt or shield.
Yeah, I'll cast a shield.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, I'll finally draw my cane sword.
Nice.
I like it. All right. Great.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
All
What
right.
about the guy
I've
right this guy?
targeted.
Oh, you're
Okay.
right. Sorry.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
There you go. Now it's great turn.
All right. Turning my freshly loaded gun towards the final guy in front of the captain, and I'm shooting.
Okay. He has got
Bang,
cover.
Ian.
Not that much cover.
Over this, bang.
Nice.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll damage. Nice.
And then I'll just shoot him again. Fuck it.
Alright.
Going to kill you. And then kill you again. Hmm?
Hits.
Yay!
Just. Damn.
Damn.
So as
Nice.
you're like regaining your breath, you take out the gun as 2 ball bearings punch 2 holes in the sides of this guy's head.
I'm gonna salute to the captain. I'll be like, "Don't worry, I got him for you."
I love
Side
this.
eyes you.
I love this so much.
Yeah, and then that's it.
Erasmus.
I'm gonna kite him down here. And then devise a stratagem. That still might hit, we don't know. That would be a 17?
Miss.
Damn.
Well,
I
you still
can
got
just-
one action left.
Yeah, I
swear
can just
it-
choose not to attack.
I swear investigator's got like the ability to do precision damage.
Maybe not yet.
I think it comes later.
Hmm.
Or it might be a specific type of action.
I'm gonna use another movement to go here.
Okay. You devised that you're leaving.
Yeah. That's part of an attack, right?
I have a plan. Let's leave.
My plan is to go help Thorn.
My plan is I'm out of here.
What's this? Here.
Wait, it's that thing's turn again?
Splish splash. Leaving now.
Where'd my turn go? I could have sworn that one just started running away before after my last turn, but
We
maybe
had
I
a
was
minute
over.
where I accidentally went back and forth, but
Because I measured out I was gonna dash up and attack it. Oh well.
well, I think he's gonna reholster, draw their weapon. Definitely hits.
Bang.
Crack bang, blows this one's torso in with a fist-sized hole. See, I only needed one shot.
Hey.
Side-eyeing you, Grit. Micah.
Very well then. I will have to make new measurements, but let's see. Do that, and then from there. I assume I wouldn't be able to just attack from here,
Nah,
but I
too
could
low.
drop down with
Yeah.
athletics check.
Well, remember that's not how we draw movement, so it would be.
Yeah, I was trying to do it, but with
But you could get there with an athletics check. I think if you press.
like I thought it was right click.
So did I.
Well, either way, what I'm doing is a sudden charge, which is move, stride twice, and attack.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, so I'll move here for 25, and just to confirm, yeah, so I could get here or here, but I couldn't get here. But I will get here.
All right.
Wait, no, here, sorry. And then strike. Well, I guess I need to roll the drop down as well.
Yes.
That is just athletics. Efficiency is. I think I'll be fine there. Good.
Absolutely. Yep. Roll critical damage.
Goddamn.
So Micah rushing and just coming down from the rat is slicing into this one.
Still standing?
Still standing.
Cool. Map 1.
But that was tilt. Yeah, right. It was tilted between the two, but you're lucky it counted.
Yeah,
the
no,
higher.
it rolls slightly different for everyone. So on my screen, it wasn't quite tilted, but I've had several of yours where it like stopped at the edge of the screen and hung out on nothing, and then it was like, it's one of these.
Yeah, it's probably this. It's roll
fine.
damage. So in a single downward slash and up, you spin in one fluid movement as you come down diagonally. You slice, pivot on your heel as you twist using the momentum of your fall and come up in an X shape across her, leaving a blood gore spattered across in a single beautiful river.
5. And that's my turn.
Fun.
Okay. This one is getting uncomfortably close, so we're gonna move our orb over on top of it.
Yep.
Yeah, and come on, work with me here. It's gonna need a DC 19 check.
Yep. No.
Die.
He is holding on barely, and is now heavily regretting his decision to chase you up here. As you send this
And
combustion orb through him.
then I'm just gonna move another 20 feet away from him.
Alright.
And that's my turn. Wait, yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna cast shield on
Alright.
myself.
He's flinging himself overboard.
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Grit.
Let's go. Wait, where
There
was
is
that?
one guy left.
There's one guy. What's the range on my weapons again? That's
30, I think. 30, yeah.
yeah, it's 30. All right, and they are 55, so I gotta move a little bit.
They're also on the other side of this platform, so you do anyway.
So I just have to climb up and then go over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
You have the high ground.
I have the high ground. I'll be shooting.
Make your shots.
I'm making my shots.
Have another. Oh my god, that was almost a 20 on my screen. Hits. You and you blow out the part of his leg. As he like looks back in fear, he's like, stumbling to get to the edge to dive in.
You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna shoot again.
Fire.
I missed.
And fired again.
And you miss.
And I missed.
And I missed. All right.
This one, in your eagerness, you just part of the boarding just splinters a little with the shot ricocheting.
We're gonna need to do a lot of repairs on this ship afterwards, aren't we?
I think that's all my moves because I moved. Yep. So I'm done.
Erasmus.
Hello.
Your
You
turn.
guessed it.
Oh.
I use a hero point.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
hero point a stratagem?
I just
Any
don't know if
roll.
there's any
Roll.
roll.
I don't think there's a roll against it, yeah. Go ahead. That's a little bit better.
21.
Hits.
Wait, actually, can I reach it from there? 40 feet. Is it
40
Oh,
feet.
perfect. Just in range. Right. I think I really, really wanted to use the ability, but it just didn't feel like time, you know? Alright, he's selected. No, is it just damage?
Damage?
Yeah. That's pretty good. I'll just let you do it.
No,
'Cause it
hit
don't work
damage.
when I do it.
Go on, hit damage. Go on.
Ah,
So this time with cross action bullets, both Grit and Erasmus, as it takes out both his knees, and he just slams his face into the side of the railings, and just leaves there leaking blood.
yippee.
Ouch.
I'll do that epic thing where I take the gun and blow the smoke.
Nice, nice.
I
That
think
is
if
the whole
battle
combat.
is battle is over, Micah like steps to the edge, swaps to her bow, and is just keeping an eye for any that she could still see at the moment. But I assume they're all gone.
Grit's
Cool.
gonna sit down hard.
Hello. Hang on, no, before I come down, I'm gonna just kick the corpse of the one next to me and sort of inspect it.
Am I
And,
out of bullets? There's no way I'm out of bullets already.
No, you
Thon
bought like
is,
Yeah,
of
you got a
course,
50.
gonna
bunch.
dismiss the orb.
Yep. You wave your hand and it pops out into a. Girly Pop just plops down. Yeah. All right.
I'm inspecting the fish.
You're inspecting the fish.
Yep. Any loot? Anything interesting?
You can find their arm. They're armed with a trident, a coral encrusted trident. But they don't appear to be carrying much with them. Not the one you're in. Not the one you're looking at, anyway.
I don't know about you, but I think after a good combat, it's time for a break.
Sure. We may take a quick intermediate if you wish. Everyone, ads are about to start anyway, so everyone go grab a drink, go grab a snack, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Start the timer now.
Huzzah! Ooh.
3? I don't think I can piss that quick.
That's how
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, Catbat. We're just back
Whoa.
from our
Hello.
break. Everyone gets a hero point. Remember that? Welcome in, Catbat. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing. Welcome into Guild Wars. I've been looking at Guild Wars. I'll let you know when I start playing it, but I have been looking. I want you to know that. Looks good. Welcome in. This is our Pathfinder actual play, piece by piece, apparently.
We're pirates.
We're pirates.
For now.
Kinda.
They
We're
just
not very
buff
good
the shit out of
pirates.
Necromancer too.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I,
tend
I,
to.
I'm a plant person. I've been playing through like the beginning area a little bit as a Necromancer. It's very interesting that I didn't realize that depending on which weapon you have in your hand changes your like first couple of moves, which is very cool. I just got a staff and it's just like, hey, you want 4 fucking AoE dot damages? I'm like, I do want that.
I didn't know I wanted that, but yes, thank you.
I'm wondering when I first get my ability to summon a boy, summon a little friend, a fella, a rattler.
A freak?
Yeah. But welcome in, everyone. We're just coming back from our break. Everyone gets a hero point. Just a particularly difficult combat for some people. Great.
Not others.
Not others.
Well, it gives
Listen.
me a great opportunity, because now I can try using treat wounds.
Arthur Cleave's gonna show up and be like, I can do that. And you're like, go away. I'm having a moment.
He already ruined the last moment, which was going to let Grit patch her up, even though she was about to patch herself up. And then the doctor showed up.
You gotta be quick then.
Yep, nope.
So, as you are having this minute, are you looting the bodies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just go to Grit and try and heal her.
Alright, make a treat wound for me, Micah. The crew is also looting the bodies.
Yeah. Where is treat wounds? Well, it's medicine. I guess I have to do. A. However, where is the? So I know there's a treat wounds. If I do this. Success. All right, you get 2d8 hit points.
Yay.
Oh, not bad. I have 11 hit points. And I take 1 damage to do that.
What?
So Mecca essentially cuts her own hand and uses her blood to treat your wounds.
Shit. Where is that all right? Are you okay?
Yes. Is the water that gives me life gives you life, yes?
Feels like we just made a pact.
She's like, we did discuss blood pacts once, yes?
We did. We did
It
do
does
that.
not.
I guess that's what's happened now. I guess you're stuck with me.
Yes, sure, yes. Gladly. Great, yes. Help her back up.
Well, thank you.
Of course. Sorry for almost leaving. Did not realize how bad wounds were when
Nah, it's all
asked
right. I probably wouldn't have admitted to it either way. Not
Still
the
Very
best
gay
when it
conversation
comes
you're having,
to,
and
you
move away.
know. I'm not the best when it comes to admitting my own weaknesses.
like stabbing.
You know, amongst others.
Hmm, hmm. I The casters were strange. Always strange. I guess normal here? Water people?
I don't
Is
know.
this normal, Captain?
Hmm. You can see the the captain is like rummaging through one of the fish people. What?
Normal to find these sorts out here, or
Occasionally. If we're getting closer to the reefs, so it's their domain. Very bold of them, though. They don't tend to attack large vessels, and this is a well, I don't want to brag, but it's up there.
Yeah, they really only appear when someone rolls poorly.
Poor luck, it seems, for them. For us, it's a bit hither tither. Good luck
may I
for us.
perhaps
Ooh.
have?
And you can see that
uh,
that Zane is like taking and pocketing something from the one of the like wave casters.
Yeah, I would like something from one of the casters, if can, for a trophy. After all, I did get 5. Ooh.
Like
Smirks
Zane,
at the captain.
Zane bows and curtsies. Of course, of course. Have your
Thank-
pick. I'd suggest you grab them now, though. As is tradition, first to down, first to loot. But that's a time limited event.
Yes.
She'll hop down and loot the one that was over here then.
All right. Make a perception check for me.
Well, not bad.
You look down at the wave caller, and you like notice the first thing you notice like around her neck is a string, sort of like a fishing line string, but it's been threaded and like tied around a bunch of like small shells, and the shells have been instead like the opening where you might find a crab when you wouldn't know that, but in the opening of the Thon is casting apocalypse apparently.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
That is the range of detect magic. I'm gonna cast that actually.
So
This
you
is all
find
going on.
in the shells, each of the shells is like in like sort of had fitted in its opening a like small gem of some kind, and it ranges from blues to reds to greens.
She will take that necklace and actually kind of twine it around her mechanical arm for now. A trophy.
Thon in turn is gonna cast detect magic and see if anything is glowing within 30 feet of him.
Um, you send out a pulse of identifying magic. Um, give me a minute. Are any of these considered magic?
Bless.
Thank you.
Yes. You find that on one of the same wave caller that um Micah is interacting with. You see that there is some kind of ping of magic around them, around their belt.
Ooh. Thon's just gonna scamper on over and just swipe that.
You find that it is a scroll written on dried and preserved kelp.
Ooh.
You do not understand the
Okay.
language it is written in, but you do know the telltale signs of a scroll of some kind of spell.
I'm just gonna pocket that. That would be nice and useful. I can't add spells scrolls to my like learned spells off of scrolls. That's
No,
only a wizard thing,
you're not.
isn't it?
Yeah, you're not a wizard.
Yeah. I gotta play wizard one of these days.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to learn every spell that we ever come across. So I'm gonna take that and that. Anyways, okay. Would you mind adding that to my inventory, dear?
I already have.
Oh, thank you. Anyone else?
I believe that the Road Lord said there was nothing apart from a trident on the one I looted.
Yes.
How did you two fare? Wounds?
Oh, no, I am perfectly fine, thank you.
I
Showing off a little bit.
I took a little bit, and I just like looked down at my clothes and realized now that there's like a few holes in my shirt again, and it's like God,
Starts shrieking like he's been murdered.
oh, no. I just fixed it.
I blew one of their heads clean off. And then gesture to the viscera staining Thon's shirt.
Great. As you're sitting down, a nondescript crewman walks up and places 2 bottles of red liquid next to you and walks off.
Wait a second. What is this?
They've walked off.
God damn it. I'm going.
Guess is wine or potion?
Could be. Could be something dangerous too. I didn't recognize that guy. I'm gonna look to Erasmus and hold up one of the bottles. This look familiar? You know what this is?
Is it a health
For a-
potion?
Sure, looks to be the same crimson hue of a health potion.
Looks like a health potion.
I'm going to uncork one and sniff it.
It smells earthen and is carbonated.
Are health potions usually fizzy?
Yes, I think so, because that's what the description says in the DMG.
Yes, it does.
Alright. And Grit's just gonna down it.
All right. Make me a
I was gonna say, God damn it.
I panicked for a bit there. Just like, oh well, there
You
goes.
feel
Grit.
the vigor in your stomach re-knitting itself. The wounds along your arms and shoulders tightening up into fresh scars, then fading away. You feel a strange wetness sort of wash over you, like a very quick bath. And where the water dissipates, the scars look weeks, if not months old.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Anyone else need one? Before I down this other one myself.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
no,
try
I
this
should be
on
good.
Thon. Because I also want to see if this is how I'm supposed to cast it, is through subtlety.
Erasmus is just there silently gloating that he didn't get hit at all.
Isn't that nice?
I'll make a note for that.
Oh, I guess I just have to add that Treat wounds.
Oh my. Oh my.
So have 15 healing.
Okay.
Do you want to drink the other one, Micah?
I will treat myself as well first.
Can you Vathlize?
And
Can
it
you treat
doesn't say
yourself
I
with your own
can.
blood?
Yeah, I guess so.
I take 1 damage each time I do it, so like I'm now down to 29. And like to do it, I go down to 28, regardless of whether or not I succeed or fail, so. Because there's always the possibility that I roll very poorly. But I just made it. And I'll be fine. Like, I'm 4 health under.
Grit, you want to take the remaining one then?
Then yeah, Grit'll shrug and just down the second one.
Again, that strange sort of like warm water just sort of courses over you. You feel right as rain.
That is an interesting feeling.
But, convenient. Hopefully, no more surprises today.
Don't say shit like that. God damn it.
I'll kill 5 more.
Okay.
I wonder if Zane is going to report back to Diego and tell them that Grit can't hit for shit.
That'll be an interesting conversation to have with him while I punch him in the dick.
There,
Why
there.
would you punch Diego in the dick?
Not Diego, unless he's into that.
Sorry?
People
What?
are into that?
Yet another conversation we now need to have with Micah. Let's Faith be there too when we have that conversation.
Yeah.
Definitely, absolutely.
Micah, like aware of sexual things, vaguely aware of kink, not aware of CBT.
Let's keep it that way, shall we?
Let's
Yeah.
keep it that way.
All right.
This is
So-
such an educational game that we're playing.
Right.
And just so as the commotion begins to settle down, the rest of the day is uneventful. The quartermaster makes what repairs they can. The ship isn't too badly damaged. You know, just a few wooden planks here and there that have been blown apart.
To be fair, the captain did do more damage to his own ship than Grit did too, so.
Yeah.
The rest of the day goes by without event. So you may all do as you wish, or I can skip time.
I would like to do things. Smiley face.
Go ahead, do some things.
Erasmus would like to find an uninhabited as possible place. Maybe the sleeping quarters if it's like early enough in the day that people won't be there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Eh. Are people there?
No. Not
Oh,
at the
he's
moment.
drowning. Oh,
Not at the moment.
He's going to take out the box from his pocket.
The box?
Yeah, the box he stole from the tower.
Oh, yes. You pull out
Remind
the
me
box.
again what it looks like.
It is a pretty simple looking little chest. Maybe a foot long and half a foot wide, half a foot deep. With a sort of simple latch on the front.
Is there a keyhole?
There is not.
What happens if I pull on the latch?
It clicks off. It is a sort of latch that looks like it could hold a lock. So it's like a, it latches over a belt loop, a loop.
Okay, so he should be openable now then.
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah. Check it for traps.
Make a perception check. I think.
Let me put it back on blind.
I think it's. I think it's.
I think it is, yeah.
Let me have a look. Search. It's the search activity.
Ah. Is that in proficiencies?
No, it'll be like just an action.
I don't have any non-combat actions in my list. Downtime is blank. Oh wait, no, it's at the bottom of exploration.
So
Oh, I get a free thing sometimes because I have expeditious search.
do you have expeditious search?
Yeah. But you have to roll it for me when I'm not expecting it, because I won't know if things are there to find.
Do you actually have the expeditious search feat?
I believe so.
I don't see it.
I thought it was something that you got from having something.
Expeditious search is a level 7 feat. You certainly don't have it.
Oh, then no.
So, what is it? So you need to make a seek check, which is a perception check. Searching is the exploration activity. So if you're looking around, but as you're doing right now, you have expeditious inspection. Wait. Yeah, investigator. You can observe, you can seek with great speed, you recall knowledge, seek, or sense motive.
Yeah, that.
That's a free action that you get to do that.
I'm so speedy.
But you don't have expeditious search, which is
No.
specifically referring to the downtime activity one.
But I got expeditious something.
Inspection, which
So
is a
that's where that
free
comes from.
action. Once per 10 minutes, you can recall knowledge, seek, or sense motive.
Alright, well, I'm seeking then.
Yes, you are seeking. So I make a hidden perception check. You look over the box. Give it a once over. It does not
Well,
appear to be trapped.
I already made my perception check 3 minutes ago.
Well, you didn't make a secret
I know, but it's the same roll.
but I made the roll.
What?
I make the roll, not you.
Yeah, but you make all of the rolls. That's why they're secret. We're making them on your behalf because they're secret. We can't see them.
Yeah. You still don't notice anything.
Okay, well, I'm gonna open it then.
Can't believe the ship's gonna sink.
Especially because you're right at the bottom,
Wow.
right at the front. You know, that's a real dangerous part of the ship to just explode.
We'll go out fast.
Yeah.
Really, that's the blessing there.
How
Well,
many of you
I
How many of you can
checked
swim?
it.
Faith
Some-
can't.
Faith cannot. You're all right.
So Faith will just be gone forever unless we get like a dive team in.
I'm physically capable, but also 1/4 metal, so
Yeah, like 1/5.
yeah.
I guess Thon technically can swim.
You
I
can
don't
all
think he'd be
technically
very
swim.
good.
You just don't have swim speeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, so Erasmus, as you unloop the latch, then and open the box, the box.
The box.
The box.
Okay.
You slide the top open, and it just flips open. Inside is a completely sort of barren, no fanfare, no silken lace, no container. But inside of the box, why don't you come up here?
Yay!
Whispers.
Oh no, I have what's inside the box physically.
Oh.
It's here. I have the box.
Oh,
Oh.
This is the early birthday present that it kept taunting me with.
Let me make sure it's correct.
Not looking.
Okay.
Yes.
As you open the box, and as I try and get this thing out of its box, you see what could be described as a mysterious tube.
That is a really mysterious tube.
interesting.
A sort
The
of
tube must remain unharmed.
what would you say? 10 centimeter, would you say?
Yeah.
10 centimeter inch long brass tube. Along the inner parts of the tube are 6 separate alphabetized dials, each with a letter of the alphabet on them.
Oh, it's heavy.
It's
Fucking
very
hell.
heavy, yeah. So we're gonna take a picture of that on my desk, so everyone can see it.
I get a puzzle box.
Yay.
And go in piece by piece. There you
Ooh.
are. There's what it looks like.
I'm trying to listen to what people are saying.
Nobody's saying anything. Get out of my face.
Oh.
So you have this heavy metal cylinder. 6 combination dials run along its entirety, each with a letter of the alphabet.
What the fuck did you have to hammer?
The combination in.
Oh.
It's set to a preset combination, and I had to break the mechanism to make it what I wanted the combination to be. So, as everyone, you lot can look in piece by piece, and you can see what it looks like. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't try and guess it.
I was gonna put one thing in.
What are you? I'm just gonna warn you now. Yeah.
Mm.
Every attempt you make is a real attempt.
Oh, but can I
And-
not just do this one for the meme? It's a funny word.
Alright, fine.
It was the first 6-letter word I could think of.
Okay, fair enough. Um, um, all right. Erasmus, you would know then.
Do you want me to go downstairs?
Yeah, go back. You can take that with you. Have you all seen it in the piece by piece?
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, ooh, yes, 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 yes.
That thing is heavy, by the way. It's really
It
heavy.
looks heavy.
It's made of solid metal. Um.
Hello.
Hello.
This thing is fucking heavy.
Oh, whoa!
Alright, Road Lord, what would Erasmus know?
Um. You would know. Make me a recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge. Oh, I think I'm good at those. Where would that be?
I did. Oh yeah. No. Wait. It would be a recall knowledge. Oh god, thievery. Recall knowledge. So make me a thievery check. Very good. Erasmus, you have read books in your time, and you have known things that this is known as a cryptic, cryptic lock puzzle.
It's cryptic.
It's spelt very weird. It's not spelt cryptic, but it's
Oh.
um you know that essentially what you must do is to open it. You must put in the correct sequence of letters, which is a word, typically. You also know that these things are typically designed that if you attempt to force entry, they will enact some kind of process to destroy the interior.
Okay. Let's see. I believe that this belongs to Jewel. So, what sort of thing could relate to them?
I don't know that we know enough about Jewel to even begin
God, no.
guessing. Yeah.
But also, I see them again until I've opened it so I can give it back. Right, so 6-letter words. I'm just sort of saying things and then counting on my fingers.
Pirate.
Do I think that the more inputs I make, the more likely I'll break it?
You don't know?
Let me just go through my notes. Not stone piece. Just occurred to me that Jewel must speak Jotun as well, unless they know a different secret way into the tower.
Or just know the password.
Yeah. So who told them the password? I shake it.
Yeah.
Can I hear? I could hear rattling before, couldn't I? When I shook the box.
You
Or was
could
that
hear
this thing
that
rattling?
was
And
this
not.
thing.
Okay. Can we hear anything from? Can I hear anything from inside the tube?
No distinct noise.
If I just randomly start shouting words, it means that I'm trying that. But nothing is coming to mind at the moment. I might make a list. Scrolling up to the session where we went to the tower and I'm just saying rotisserie ball.
What?
Exactly. We think they might be a witch. Don't know what witchy words. The thing is, though, it could be like their mum's name and we just wouldn't know.
With the name of their predecessor who left them to this place.
Yeah. But again, we'd have to like see them
Know them.
again. Yeah.
And not have the weird vibe of someone trying to ask you for answers to your security question.
Yeah. When they know their shit is missing. Also, to be fair, hang on, I have the
Just out of
active
nowhere. What was your dog's name when you were growing up?
Did you ever have a dog? What'd you name your first one?
What was the name of
Mother's
the
maiden
street that you
name?
grew up on?
What was the name of your teacher growing up?
Remember your teacher's pet? Did you have like a favorite teacher in elementary school? Just curious.
Don't worry about it.
What was their first name?
Nowhere.
And how do you spell that? Is that 6 letters?
We're all on the same page. Sorry, I'm looking for the active investigation information.
You ever dance with the devil under the pale moonlight?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
You ever been on a long car ride with your dad? Would you know what to do if I held you at gunpoint?
What is happening right now?
Not me. I love my dad.
That fucking one guy who I don't even remember who he is.
Oh,
From the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, where he just walks in. It's like, would you
It's
know
all
what to do?
lies. Made it up.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. I think it was like, what was it? It wasn't the Twilight Zone. It was like
No, it
Were
was
they-
Yeah, not yeah.
Factor Fiction. It was the guy who used to be Riker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't find it on my sheet. Could it be in feats? Yeah, it'd be under pursue a lead, probably. Would a +1 have got me anything else? Because I gain a circumstance bonus to things to do with my investigation.
No,
Okay.
you rolled a 19.
Oh, yeah, but sometimes 20 is the border to better stuff.
I mean, could be, yeah.
Yeah, so I rolled a 20 actually.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah,
You still know everything you know about it.
cool. Can I make some sort of check to allow me to remember 6-letter words to do with the tower?
Nope.
Damn.
You are going to have to figure this one out.
Okay.
You
All right,
get
I'm
a,
gonna put it back in my pocket and pretend I was being normal.
you
Go
get a
find everyone.
physical prop. You have to physically figure it out.
I know.
Well, then the good news is Thick probably didn't rig it to explode.
Well,
Not on account of living in the same house and all.
She was hammering it. Yeah.
yeah, I could still have rigged it with
Hmm.
vinegar to crack a forced entry and destroy what's inside.
Well,
Hmm?
yeah, and I'll know
Or
forced
bleach.
entry then.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, where is the fun in that? Don't force entry.
Did you check it to see if it would work?
Yes, I checked it to see if it would work. If you guess it right, then I will open it myself. If you cannot.
I'm trying the word pirate.
Good.
You're gonna try and open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't just give me a proper then expect me to not piss about with it.
Ah,
Yeah.
but that's what the warning is for.
What warning?
That if you try and force entry, it might destroy the thing inside.
No, I'm not forcing entry. I'm putting words in it like I'm supposed to.
I mean, I guess there might be a limited number of tries, quote unquote.
That's the point. I need to bring it to Thon and see if it's magic. Without telling him where I got it.
Look at this thing I found.
Hey, Thon, check out this neat puzzle box I found. It doesn't belong to the crew, so it's fine. I didn't steal it here. Or
Thought
did you?
so.
Is it magic?
I totally got it off a fish
I mean,
person.
it's like, hang on. Oh no, it's doing that regardless. I was like, oh, it's opening a little bit, but then it just does that.
As you
Okay,
attempt
it's not
the
pirate.
word pirate, you do hear a slight crack.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
Like-
no.
Glass slightly cracking.
Oh,
I
we
do
have
have a
limited
limited
attempts.
God damn it. Alright, I'll put it back in my pocket.
So we can't just brute force it,
I'm
sadly.
gonna do that, but
nah, nerds.
alright, yeah, no, I'll pocket it and then go back to being on the ship. The wall there.
Okay. So as Erasmus returns from the lower decks, probably looking suspicious.
I don't think he looks suspicious.
Don't make a deception check then to not look suspicious.
Don't
Look
be
suspicious.
suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious.
Hmm.
So, are you just going to take my birthday present away from me if I don't get the right password in the right amount of tries?
Yeah.
That's so mean.
Say that does sound like something she'd do.
It does sound like
I
something
want to
she
play an
did.
investigator. I want to do investigator things. Gives you an actual physical puzzle box that if you just goblin your way through will break.
I'm a goblin.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I've given you homework. Oh, I really want to do this as my power fantasy. Okay, here's you're the only person I can give a physical thing to, a physical prop that is real, and here's a cool investigative thing. Oh, what, I can't brute force it? No, you can't brute
I
force
don't
it.
want
You
to brute
need to
force
do...
it.
But you do though, don't you? That when I'm saying you can't brute force it, I mean you can't just keep making guesses upon guesses.
I know that now.
Mm,
Mhm.
bravery. What's everyone's perception modifier?
What a specific question.
Don't worry about it.
Let's see.
What a
Erasmus looks a little
strange
sweaty,
question.
but nothing out of the ordinary for Erasmus. You're pretty used to the fact that he's just kind of a sweaty guy.
And we're on a ship out at sea doing
Yeah.
ship stuff.
But it's
Sometimes
like
you're
sexy
sweaty.
sweaty, you know.
No, it's not.
Fine
It's
sheen of perspiration.
It's not that sexy. It's kind of like damp. And
No, I feel like
sad.
everything he does is sexy.
No, I
Well,
think
sad-
everything he
sad
does
at the
is
same time.
sad.
No, I agree. I just don't think they're mutually exclusive.
All right. If there's nothing else, does anyone wish to do anything while we're chilling about?
Oh, could I have made like a check to guess how many guesses I get before it breaks?
You don't like the sound of the cracking. You don't really want to.
No, I don't want to test it. I just want to see if I can make an educated guess.
Well, if you put in the wrong code again, you think the glass might hold up once more against a wrong attempt.
Once more, I get 2 more tries, 3 tries in total.
Seems pretty standard.
Jesus Christ.
3-strike system, I guess.
Can't believe I don't get my birthday present if I guess it wrong.
Your birthday present is a learning experience.
Snuck down to the bunker room and came back looking nervous and sweaty. Yeah.
Not nervous, just sweaty.
What are you doing? Normal things? Like what? Jerking it?
What else does one do below deck alone?
Micah doesn't know what that is.
Does she not?
Oh, maybe.
Micah knows what that is.
Does Micah know what jorking it is in the common tongue?
Oh, probably not like linguistically. She would need an explanation the first time. Be like,
Oh, you mean this?
Why doesn't Grit help her find out?
What was that about soft hands and callous hands a minute ago?
Yeah, I was just a comparison, you know?
So, is there any RP you wish to do?
Not specifically.
Yeah, I can't
today.
really try to decipher the scroll, can I? Because it is.
You can. You can
But
attempt.
I'm gonna identify it.
There
Do
you go.
identify magic.
In the chat. You can attempt one of those checks.
Yeah.
You don't fucking have a clue, mate. You can try again tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I basically bash my head against it and be like, what the fuck is this? No, that doesn't make sense.
Okay. So, as you begin to wrap up, the next couple of days pass you by. Why does everyone roll a d20 for me?
Yeah, it's not foreboding at all.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing bad happened last time.
Yeah, I got a cool necklace. And a blood pact.
Oh no.
5.
Well, we're coming up on another break, so we're going to take a quick 3 minutes to stretch our legs, and then we'll come back to the consequences of their actions. See you in a sec.
I love the consequences of my actions.
Wahoo!
So then I said, "That's not a car. That's that's the elephant foot."
Huh?
Oh,
One.
They were no
And
survivors.
she said,
There were no survivors.
yeah. Yeah.
What they said.
So, as we continue then. The days go by. And for a while, it's mostly uneventful. And unfortunately for Thun, it's boring as fuck.
Yeah, I do not like it on this boat. I don't want to be on a boat anymore.
The fortunate thing is, that,
Where are you putting us?
you've gotten over your seasickness. That's good. You've truly found your sea legs, Thun. And that's good. You know, at least you're not dying every 20 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're grateful for that at the very least. But now you can now focus on just how fucking boring it is being on a ship. You don't understand why people do this.
Yeah, no, it has lost all like its mystique, like near instantaneously. The people who told him stories fucking lied.
Yeah.
It-
You're really starting to wonder if all those stories you heard growing up were even fucking remotely true.
Yeah.
You know, all those tales of adventure and sailing the sea that you'd hear just seems like a complete load of shit.
Yeah.
But
Fucking liar. God damn it.
You could be at home with washed hair and a pedicure.
Yeah. And some wine and a good book.
You can
Yeah.
have those here.
Is that good wine?
No,
Exactly.
absolutely not.
This is wine that we would describe as good enough.
I view it as possibly, maybe
in a pinch.
edible? If you held me at gunpoint.
I would drink it.
Of course you would.
That was me doing an impression of Tom.
Yeah.
But as you're exploring, Thon, you're sitting on the balcony. Even painting's lost its. What's there to paint? It's blue.
Yeah, it's just blue.
Everything is blue. Is this what Eiffel was talking about?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The great traveling bard group of Eiffel 64.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we gotta dub a D before we dub a die.
Exactly.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
I need you all to roll initiative really quick.
God damn it.
God fucking damn it.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
This is
What,
us
the-
physically rolling initiative so she can fight us.
Yeah.
Does Eiffel is it 65 or 64?
It is 65, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were making a
Does
joke by
Eiffel
saying that one of the
65
bards
just-
died.
Yeah. Do they show up on the deck and just start fighting us?
They
What?
fight us for bastardizing their song.
as you're sitting, sort of like whittling away, you're actually sharpening your pencils, but it's to the point where you might have just destroyed a couple because you've just over sharpened them and then like broken them and then like over sharpened them again. You're like,
Ah.
whatever. When Thon, a odd sensation drifts over you. It's warm out here, but you're accustomed to the heat. You're not actually that bothered by the heat. And you never have been, maybe due to your proximity to your preferred element. But a sort of cool air brushes over you,
Huh.
and a light mist. As you look around, your nose is filled with a very aromatic. You stay where I put you. A very aromatic smell of sea brine. A smell you've grown to know. A very strong, brinish. And this fog is green, like like sea brine, like the fog of a kelpish water.
Oh. Huh.
And you look up from where you're sitting on the deck, and you see a pair of legs.
Why is it always Thon?
So I'm the one up at the front of the ship. Get the fuck over here.
I was up there. Vic moved me.
Yeah.
But I also rolled the lowest on the D20.
Thon, as you look up, there is a slender pair of blue legs. They are barefoot. In fact, they're mostly bare to the as you continue to gaze up, and you're like, oh wait.
Huh?
They have sort of word of the day, cerulean, blue legs, blue skin. Very angular and soft features. They are, and as you look up at them, it is a woman. Her form is sort of somewhat covered by what could be loosely considered somewhere between Erasmus's fit and a dressing gown. A sort of hybrid mix of a robe and a classical sailor's billowing shirt. Not unsimilar to what Grit is wearing, though minus the wrappings. Her feminine form, as might be put, is sort of clung to by this damp material. To the point where you might avert your gaze if you are so inclined. But as you look up at her face, along her neck are bright crimson lines that seem to be tribalish, that would mark the indications. They seem to mimic the idea of guilds. The same lines can be seen coming from her hairline all the way up behind her ears down to the down past her cheekbones and to the corners of her lips. The same is said on her nose. These bright crimson lines that form these jagged edges that mimic a fish's gills. Her hair is almost entirely dark, though it seems to hew out near her scalp. She has a set of wavy, almost coral-like horns. that sort of dance and sway between the cerulean blue and the crimson red. Her
Hmm.
features are very sharp. The horns sort of like protrude into a very prominent brow bone that overshadows her eyes that are red and slitted like a reptile's. Not too dissimilar to yours.
Hmm.
She looks down at you with a mix of confusion and curiosity.
I am. First of all, I'm gonna just be like, "Hello, one. Who are you?" And then I'm gonna cast detect magic just to make sure I'm not being like hit with an illusion.
Uh, there is magic radiating off of her. Um,
Thon is gonna back up because he's had a very terrible experience during this entire trip.
You do not sense any malice, though. That has not stopped the previous the previous adventures. The woman looks down at you, Thon, and as you stand up, she like follows your gaze. She makes no attempt to gain any distance or make any movements towards you.
I'm just gonna stand my ground and be like, "Okay, but who are you?" And like, I'm gonna speak loud enough that I hope other people on deck will hear. Does
You,
anybody else on deck hear?
um, you are quite far away from people,
Can we see
and
the shape of this person at all, or is it like
not at the
a
minute.
fog blocking?
She's just a person size, so it's not too unusual at the moment, and no massive commotion. She looks up at you. You are far from home. Why
Yes.
here?
It's a long, long story.
She like smiles, and you see the like jagged teeth in her mouth. Not place for cinders born.
Thun's gonna uh pause for a moment and is like, "What did you say your name was again?"
Oh,
I didn't catch it. I'm sorry.
uh, she like taps her chest. Um, I am Inathro.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just I should can somebody write that down? I'm gonna get that in the piece by piece chat just to see how it's spelled.
Yep, right.
Inathros.
You?
Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Thon. Uh, d- wh- and why are you visiting us on the ship? We've had a lot of visitors during our trip, to say the
Mm.
least. Oh, it's been like a few days since the last attack, right?
Yeah, it's been a couple days now.
Okay, so
Yeah, you may all rest. Um, you. Charlotte looks you up and down, and then in a dialect, in an accent you're not quite familiar with, but a dialect you are, Thon. She speaks to you. I could smell you from the floor, the sea floor, and you realize she is speaking Draconic. It's in a strange, wavy poetry form, but you understand it. If not fully, you have to take a minute to realize what she's saying.
So it's in a dialect he isn't too familiar with.
Yeah. It's almost like she has an accent.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could smell you from the sea floor, but you are not kin.
I'm distantly related. Well, not so distantly related. Think of me more as a cousin. Maybe once or twice removed. Again, long story.
Like, looks you up and down. She hops onto the deck. Eh. Strong in blood, though. No? Distant.
Yeah, one could say that. How about I introduce you to the cabin and the rest of the crew?
She curls her nose, like kind of like a cat that's just smelled something. I do not like sailors. They are pokey.
Mm. I get that. Like, a lot of your neighbors, shall we say, give people the wrong impression.
I say sailors give wrong impression. Men were not meant to swim, so why do they bother?
I mean, how else are they gonna get from place to place? And
They
it's not
should
like they
be
can fly.
content with where they go. Just shrugs. But this is always the folly of man. So
Mm.
greedy.
Hmm.
Why are you with man, son of Cinder? Cousin of Cinder? No? Distant cousin of Cinder's?
Kinda. It's well, like I said, it's a long story. I meant to go one place, ended up on a ship, headed to someplace completely different. Yada yada yada. I'm working on a ship for now in order so I can get back home
Hmm. You
and
go.
start the entire process over again. Well, minus the detour.
Are you going to the kingdom of the first?
Which one's the kingdom of the first? Would I know that?
You have no idea what she's talking about. The first, they have the ears, pointy ones,
Oh,
taller, snobbier.
oh. I'm assuming she means Mylenor?
Would be a strong guess. That is a kingdom of elves.
Uh, where are we headed on the boat?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Why? Is that a problem?
No.
Okay.
As long as you know where you are going. There are tall rocks for Cinder's children. That is where you live, yeah? In tall rocks? Big fire
You
rocks.
mean you mean the mountains? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Though not for a while. I was off at school for quite a bit.
You go to school with 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 the fish? Fishing school?
Not no, no, not with the fish. With the elves.
There are
Learn-
elf fit schools.
There's schools like you learn how to write and cast magic and not blow yourself up with magic. That sort of thing.
She just looks
How long do you think it
confused.
took Thon to learn that?
Why
Oh,
need
You didn't
to,
ace that class.
Why do you need to learn? It is what I suppose. She just looks
Well-
confused about the idea of there being people schools and learning magic.
Thinking of schools of fish.
Yes, she is.
Cute.
They aren't like schools of it's more like a building where we all gather and like we
The more you speak, the more she looks confused.
our eyes drifting apart.
Her face is just scrungling up even more and more.
You know what? It's complicated. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, no. Well, good luck then, cousin of Cinder.
Good luck to you too. I hope you have a pleasant day.
She just steps off the edge of the ship and dives back into the water.
Well, that was weird.
You're telling me.
Anyway,
Right, I need to go flip my chicken nuggets. RP amongst yourselves.
flip
Flip the
those
nugs.
nuggets.
Wow, I sure hope that Thon is not getting into trouble while we are not keeping an eye on him.
I'm sure
Oh,
Thon
it's
is fine.
fine.
How much trouble could he get on a ship?
Back me in the leg when and I'm gonna kill him.
Do not
I'm
kick
gonna-
Gomez down the stairs.
What?
He's sleeping in like the corner, but it's still in the stairs, so he's just waiting to be stepped on in the dark. Because it's very dark
Oh.
in that hallway, and he's a black cat,
Yeah.
and he's sleeping in the middle of the stairs.
My parents' cat Callie would purposely like go right up against like the stair. So like if you were going down the stair, you could barely see the cat because she like stretched out as much as she could, and when you like stepped down onto the step that she was on, she saw that as like an affront to her dignity, you know, and
Yeah.
would attack the shit out of your legs.
Hang on, I've got this picture of Toast. As it is my duty to force you to look at Toast. There she is in the middle of the stairs,
Yeah.
waiting to get trampled on. Look at her squashed face. And here is a picture of Gomez, and that's where he is every time Thick complains about nearly kicking him down the stairs.
Oh, look at him.
He is very sweet and cute and lovely, but also he is very prone to being stepped on.
He's gonna bat me. He's gonna go for my leg, and I'm gonna kill him.
Do not do that.
Toast is just fucking splooted right here.
Aw, we love a good
Head like
sploot.
this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it on purpose, but he's gonna go for my leg, and I'm just gonna stamp him.
Don't stamp on him!
Right. That could have gone worse for you.
Yeah, I thought Thon was going to draw on her, because that seems to be Thon's, like, immediate jump to.
Well, in Thon's defense, that has been basically every single encounter that he's had that they do that to him first.
I'm not saying it isn't.
One final d20s then for me. Secret rolls. Secret rolls. Give me your secret
Secret
rolls.
one.
We got a secret.
How do I set it up as a secret role?
Private
The
GM.
little options above where you type.
Oh,
The third one is GM private.
Whoa.
That good, huh?
Well, it made an effect that I hadn't seen before. I think it was
20.
you that rolled it. I will pull from my big bag of personalized encounters.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
Love personalized encounters.
You hear that? That's my big bag of personalized encounters. Let me pull from it really quick.
that's
Sounded like
terrifying.
your bottle of Dr. Pepper.
It can be two things.
All right.
Your personal encounter is a
Dr.
doctor.
Pepper. So,
The
yeah.
ship surgeon just comes up and goes, "Okay, you come with me. We have experiments."
as the final days approach, um, as the final days approach, then, you hear in the you hear above you in the crow's nest, you hear ding 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 ding. Why did you clip that?
Because it made me laugh.
What bit? The
The
person.
the bottle.
Oh.
Dr. Pepper.
And you all look over and you can begin to see the outlines of a coast.
Oof.
So nothing has ever looked so magnificent to you.
There is tears welling in his eyes.
Did we hear anything about maybe? Oh, what's this? We've gone off course. Better correct it.
No. No, you didn't.
All right.
Um, as you're looking over, you hear from the crow's nest, Captain, land ho, land ho!
Finally, it's over.
As
It's
you're standing
finally
there, Captain Montagle walks over. Ah, finally. Not a terrible sail. Actually, no, let me scratch that. It was the worst trip we've had. You people are a magnet for bad luck.
Got
And
them
we
though.
dealt with it.
Tell me about it.
Yes, you did. Well done. Well done, you. Well done. Very good. You did. I swear. Sea hags, sea hags, sea warriors, the fucking elder thing. Like, good God. You people are a curse. And I mean this in the nicest way. I hope we never have to sail again together.
You'd
Or
be bored
you
without
figure
us.
out, I'm going to bring salt, I'm going to bring, like, sage, and I'm going to burn it around you people. You're cursed. I've never had so many problems. The odd raider, maybe, a bit of bad weather here and there, fine. But what the fuck was that tentacle thing? Why were there so many sea warriors? That wasn't it. That wasn't a raid. That was a
That's the
fucking
thing, that's one.
platoon of them. Hmm?
Your guess is as good as mine. What the hell was that? Fucking tentacle thing. What was it?
Don't know.
Yeah, apparently, the emissary of the King of the Sea.
Yes, well, and I'm the Queen of Mylanor. Now, please, go and have a deep salt bath or something. Go get yourselves unhexed while we're at port. Please, for me. Yes. Thank
Okay.
you.
That would be preferred, yes. Perhaps looks at Blade, but then stops.
Good God.
Oh God.
Just like, if I dip it in salt, does that unpossess things?
By all the gods above and below, please sort yourselves out.
Gonna nudge
You know
Grit. Oh
what?
no, he's
Fair.
going to tell Diego that we are cursed.
That's probably fine. That's probably fine.
Oh, what now? Oh, for fuck's sake! They take their like spyglass and like, and they see in the distance something, and you all look in their general direction, and some of you cover your eyes, some of you pinpoint. There is a figure in the air, appearing to glide towards you.
For fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
The figure is a single figure, but they appear to be gliding on large wings outstretched. And as they get closer and closer, you realize that they are gliding. They're not. It's not flight. It's a glide. The wings are not moving like a bird would. And as it swoops down, in a quick like, you feel that like as they swoop down with this rush of noise, they like catch themselves and begin to circle around the ship, gently coming in for a land. You realize it is just a single figure. The gliding apparatus is that of a kind of cross between a parachute and a set of their dataless wings.
Oh my.
And as they fly in, they land gently, and the wings like contract and retain like apertures. They fold back in on their back. The parachute like lands, and they just gently touch down as the silken like thread and fabric on their back gets rolled back into a large backpack on their back. They stand there, and they are quite large. Some 7-ish foot tall, though it is hard to tell in those large boots. They are muscle bound, and you wonder how any contraption could have held such a giant of an individual. It is a man. Large, broad, powerful shoulders, a very beautiful and woven tank top worn over them. They have sort of almost, how do I describe it? Emberish. No. Their skin is the color of candlelight. A soft yellowish orange that seems to have an internal glow to it. They are almost entirely bald, except for a single ponytail kept in a very tight bun on the back of their head. They have darker parts of their skin that almost look like branding, but it's decorative. It's heat scars that have been deliberately made in swirling patterns of flowing like stories across them, very tribal in nature. They are wearing baggy parachute pants of a similar sort of black silken material, and a pair of goggles on their face, which they take off and put upon their large forehead. As they stand there, this broad shoulder thing, they like open their arms in welcome. Montegol! Ahead of schedule! My chips are
All that complaining, and he's ahead of schedule.
Our doing, I'm sure.
I need to go grab my chips. Be right back. I'll pay amongst yourselves.
Wow, this guy just landed. How epic and cool.
Pretty fucking cool.
Yellow
Yeah.
is Doctor mentioned samsara, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Curious.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, I wasn't there for that. Never mind.
What else did the doctor say about the samsara?
They are like me, but yellow and warm. Like instead of blue and kinda chilly.
Huh.
Perhaps like myself, but native to this plane.
Huh.
Not sure if will mean much for me other than a resemblance, but what are chances my language also here developed? Small, small, very small.
I mean, only one way to find out.
Yes.
Can I come and try the chips, guys?
All right. Have we RP'd amongst ourselves? I apologize for leaving again.
Yeah.
Okay,
The large fella then. Montague, you are ahead of schedule, but I should expect nothing less from you and your grasshopper. Montague, like, his face, like, relaxes, like, oh, thank God, it's not another bullshit thing. Magoria, oh, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Megorian?
Don't I know it?
Damn.
Hello. Who is your friend, Captain?
Magoria, or at least has been introduced as Magoria, looks over to you, and his eyes, like, slightly. And it's now you realize, after his goggles have been taken off, that he has no pupils, no irises. His eyes are just a pure white with yellow
Ah.
dashing around the outsides.
Oh.
I think there is a matched squinting.
He, like, steps over and, like, the only person besides Poro any of you have met that has ever matched Micah, and then his face erupts in a grin. Cousin! And he, like, slams his arm against you. It is
Grit is going to
good!
fucking cough at that. Holy shit.
Slams his arm against Micah's metal half, and you all hear this reverberating, like, oh, sorry, and then he does it with the other arm to hit Micah's actual shoulder. Yeah.
Cuz you
Um,
hello.
hello. It is good. I did not know a cousin was coming. Montague, you rapscallion, you did not mention this. And Montague's like, yep. It must have slipped my
Surprise.
mind. And so the Mangoria takes Micah in a bear hug and lifts her up.
Holy shit.
It has been
Micah's
a
face is a
while.
number of emotions.
Oh, sorry. I am so excited. It has been a while since another of the tribes has visited.
uh, uh, um I am confused. I do not.
He like Oz like looks at you and you like stumbling and his voice switches and he speaks to you in Samsaran. Are you okay, cousin? You seem
And
awfully.
she like,
It
yeah, like
is the irony of you being seasick. Do you not wish to tell them? Like he looks around a bit conspiratorially.
hold on, let me check a word real quick.
I half expected Micah to just start crying.
She still might.
It's a non-zero chance.
She's like, oh, thanks, Suzaru, someone who speaks my language. I wasn't sure there would be anyone on this planet, on this plane.
No plan? Oh, like understanding dawns on him. You did not leave when the shift happened?
But it's well, yes, I
Oh,
ultimately, yes, I did leave, but not so much by choice.
it
I've only
hurts.
known, I've only known my home and my
We had
people. Other clans, not so much.
like a grim dawning like goes across his face. The rest of you are just watching Micah and this new large man have this conversation. I had heard that that the tribes of water were isolationists, but this is extreme. Really? You did not know? 20 years! Well, maybe not. And he, like, genuinely puts on a thoughtful face. Maybe is a different time. Could have been. We assumed that all the tribes had been moved at once, but knowing what we know, maybe the geographical shifts were not in sync.
If, I mean, it felt like about 20 years, I guess, but well, no, that's not fair. I may have technically been born here then?
He shrugs. Who knows? It was a shock to us all. The sky changed. We knew the Ra had been altered, but we could not at first bring to understand why. Though it was still, though it was Shizuru who beamed down upon us from the heavens, it felt different somehow. It was a curious sensation.
It would have been before my time, but. Well,
No worries, though!
unfortunately-
And he slams his hand into you again. You are here now!
Yes,
sense
yes, it
dwelling.
is. I perhaps have more things to discuss with you later, but for
Yeah.
maybe a drink or two. And she'll give him a solid slap on the shoulder, too. She looks a lot more relieved.
We must always move forward. The fire that spreads is the fire that grows.
Ah, yes. No, hold on. I have to find the saying now. Ever flowing, ever forward, like the river.
Oh, and he turns back into trade Talion. Sorry, Montague. It is a while since a family member has come to visit. You must understand. Montague just stands there like, of course. Yes. Are we safe to go? Ah, yes. I have done the paperwork for you. It is.
Shit.
You are here to deliver exotic goods, I am here to told. And
Yes.
come. And Montague and Managoria leave to discuss things.
We all turn to Micah.
So that
There
was
relief
interesting.
and confusion. It's nice to know not uh, alone, but oh,
Wait, hold on. Before anything, that was. Are you okay? Like, are you all right? Was that an all right conversation? What just happened?
it was, yes. Good to. It's nice to speak in my tongue. I am. I have much to learn of perhaps my tribe and people. I am curious if we are in fact from the same plane or if just of similar nature. I do fear I have bad news to give him, but I suppose I am at least good news.
Well, yeah, bad news can come later. Um, I wonder how
I
much
hope
longer
they
it'll be
have.
until we dock.
Um, you can see ahead of you the ports, like they are within distance. You can even make out some of the buildings and the other ships. And with that, I would like to welcome everyone
Oh,
to Braden.
we have no tokens.
I would like to edit the map preview and welcome you
I
all
would like to welcome everyone,
to
however.
Braden.
Hey!
Hey!
Ooh.
Welcome to Braden,
Ooh.
port city of Mylanor. Nestled. Oh God, that's
dear.
strong.
Too
Maybe
much
less.
chip spice?
Too much chips was. Maybe a bit less chip spice next time. Okay. Oh. I don't know. What? What was I saying?
You're welcoming us
Port
to...
Town.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Braden. Oh, I need a drink.
Wow, it's nice here.
Port city on the western coast of Mylanor, Braydon is a major hub of commerce and trade. It sits on the north and west coast and is often referred to as the world's hub to Mylanor. As it is also one of the closest major cities to the capital.
The capital.
Yeah, capital. God, what was the capital of Mylanor? I'll go get it. Go to
I
my
wrote it
Evan
down. Somewhere.
Oh, here it is. Mylanor. No, that's. No, that's where Derek's from. Sialone. But you are. The ship begins to creak ever closer as it begins to make dock.
Oh, this looks like a rather pleasant space to spend a few days.
Yes. Feels she like it feels like we'll be more solid ground. The ring
Well,
always felt unstable.
yeah, I mean, could be nice unless, Captain's right and we're cursed and horrible things are going to happen around us no matter where we are.
Probably me.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. You seem to be doing all right. Yeah, I don't
Looks
know.
at
Grit,
Thon.
on the other hand,
What do you mean? What do you mean grit on the other hand?
I don't know. I'm just thinking. I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
It sounds like you're looking to get maybe tossed overboard before we even hit the dock.
Mm, mm, mm. I didn't say anything. You're just imagining things.
Gaslighting's not real, Grit.
It's all in your head. You're crazy.
Thon, you better hope I don't go crazy.
You will be the first to go. So as you make port, then the ship is towed in and anchored down. The rest of the crew begin to work and take the wares from out of the deck. You see that Montegal and your newfound friend have discussing paperwork and business. So you are free to do what you want.
Well, we have a guy to find.
Yes, we should our task complete.
Is there a guy who matches the description of Letholdus waiting near the dock?
There's quite a few people on the dock, so perhaps you will need to look around.
I will do that.
Mm,
Can you give me
do
my
that.
token to click on?
You can just go to the actors tab.
I could do that, yeah. Perception.
Yeah. Or into seek, I guess.
It's the same roll.
It is. So, are you all going then?
Yep.
Alright. As you go then,
Like a following on and a bit of a haze.
understandable. As you go, you for a lot of you, as you enter the new port city then, it is a surreal experience as the last 2 months or so have been either on a boat or on a what is a considered a perpetual dock. Micah put it wonderfully. The ground was never felt so solid under your feet. Um, but this is a proper city at last again. It is bustling. Tall buildings stretch up into the winding, sort of elevating cliffside that makes up this city. A myriad of colors brings back at you of different colored bricks and materials. The city is packed with all sorts of people. Regular sailors going about, regular people doing their shopping, city soldiers, which is a bit of a
Food's ready.
shock to you, marching around in visored, beautifully crafted elvish armor, carrying polearms as they march in pairs. It is an odd sight. Maybe simply due to the fact that you'd spent the last so long in Crime City. To see a normal one again is a little bit of a shock.
An actual civilized place that I don't have to worry about being stabbed
Well,
24/7.
Well,
I'm still gonna get stabbed, but it's like I am at least not worried that like even the children are gonna pull a knife on me, you know?
Well,
I think that's just Thon's classism talking.
A bit. Just a bit.
Thon's constantly surrounded by these ruffians.
ruffians. And they blame me for committing arson. It was self-defense.
Yeah.
So, as you continue then, Erasmus, you begin to peer with your peepers across the cityscape, and
keeper.
tuck peeper, as tucked into a crevice, leaning non suspiciously, is a gentleman with long auburn hair, smooth golden skin. And he appears
His
to
eyes
be
glowing.
with a slight sheen to his eyes.
I think I have received the man we are to deliver this letter to.
Hmm.
Are we in agreement that I should deliver this to him?
Why wouldn't we?
It would be cool to know what's inside, but you know.
Sounds dangerous, unnecessary.
I'm not that interested.
The investigator isn't that interested.
Not in this. His brain is completely occupied by thoughts of the box and constantly scoping through every 6-letter word he's ever thought of.
A 6-letter word occurs. Could it? No.
No. Basically, at
Not
all
that
times.
one.
Okay. Then we approach.
Alright. You approach. The gentleman is mid rolling his own smoke when you people approach. As he's mid licking the paper as you all get close enough and his eyes dart up to all of you. Can I help you?
Litholders?
Oh, who was asking?
The crew of the Grasshopper.
His eyes like quickly dart between all of you. Yeah?
I'll hold
So-
up the letter.
Takes
You've been
it-
served.
Can I sense motive to make sure it is this guy?
Takes it from you. Not very conspicuous, is it? First time?
Stare at him.
Yeah, it's your first time. He like chuckles to himself. Oh well. Tucks it into his he's actually wearing a rather thick great coat. With a dark brown sort of turned collar and tread. And this sort of like well, there's only one way. It looks like it was made from a full grizzly bear.
That's cool.
The fur looks like it was like a bear's, but the fluffier parts around the collars look more woolen. Not to so. Um. This is what he looks like, by the way. If you wish to know.
I do. Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Prettier than I expected.
Yeah.
So for
He's fine.
chat, there you go. So,
Hmm?
thank you. You are wonderful postman.
We will be here for a few days if you wish to send us back with correspondence.
Mm-hmm. Continues making his cigarette. Can do.
Squints. I want to keep talking to him, but it would be weird, so. Can I make some sort of roll to see what, you know, how he's sort of reacting to receiving this letter? Like, for example, if it's a love letter, maybe he'd be like blushing
Make a
a little
sense
bit.
motive.
Or, yeah. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
Oh, by the way, just in case, I didn't need it, but this is what the woman on the that talked to Thon looked like.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's very pretty.
Oh, I like her.
Yeah.
She have a metal arm going on?
No, she does not.
I can't find it. Can I just roll perception? I think it's the same. Okay, I'll do that then.
There you go. Wasn't that hard?
Where was it?
In the checklist that you can drag in.
Well, I won't be surprised if it's just not there on mine, like rolling
Yeah, you
from
are
my
typically
device
just
stratagem.
bad with technology.
I use a hero point if it's bad.
Gonna roll?
Oh, I thought you said that you've done it because you said you'd done it.
No, I added it to your stream.
Oh, that's handy.
And it just
Whereabouts on my sheet? Which tab?
the first one.
Oh,
perception
it's
check.
the second tab. Okay, not the first one.
As you interact with this individual, besides laughing at his own joke, doesn't really make any strong reaction that you can pick up on.
Okay. Then I guess we'll walk away.
Okay.
Next time I will go by myself.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, if we are doing dodgy business, then walking around as a large party of people who look very strange is maybe not the best idea.
Generally, no. No.
I can't believe Erasmus just doesn't want to be seen with us.
You can't?
It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. What do you mean?
I was waiting for that to hit.
All right. Well, do we need to check in with the good captain, figure out where we're supposed to stay and what we're supposed to do in the meantime?
I guess we could ask at least how long we are to be here. Unless he is looking to leave us home. Leave us here so he does not have to be on a ship with us again.
We would be free then.
We would, but maybe getting paid would help us.
Drugs.
Yeah, that's generally a good idea.
Micah survived solo, just hoofing it for a while. She's like, whatever.
You may head back then to the Grasshopper. It is currently being unloaded in its cargo.
Go on, Grit. Talk to your best friend.
I thought we were best friends.
Well, maybe you are my best friend, but I am not your best friend.
Wait, what? No, why would I be your best friend if you're not my best friend?
I'm pushing Grit towards Captain Marco.
And yeah, how well is that
Oh,
going?
I see. I see.
How
Micah
well
in the
can you
back.
push?
Aw.
It's more of a nudge.
Yeah.
Grit's just confused and still standing still. Actually, how strong is Erasmus?
He's not weak. No, wait, yeah, he is. Never mind.
No, he's not weak. He's just average.
He has 0 strength.
Yeah, exactly, average.
You're thinking of
All right,
PvP
so
stats.
I'm getting the feeling that you want me to go and find out what the captain would like to do with us.
Purely as numerical values, Erasmus and Thon have the same strength. Do with that as you will.
Wow.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
And yet, here we are.
Amazing.
I just don't have enough stat points to put in things because I want to be strong and dexterous and
Charismatic
yeah.
and intelligent.
I'm not bothered about the charisma, and I'd be willing to be rid of that, but I had to take it for the pirate background.
Wait, what is your charisma?
+1.
How am I more charismatic?
I mean, looks at the last 10 sessions. Yeah, kinda. Besides Thon, who is just charismatic because he's a dick, and a sorcerer.
Yeah.
If Thon wasn't charismatic, we'd be having some real issues.
He's got like the little guy vibe going on,
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting the feeling you want me to go talk to the captain and figure out what the fuck we're doing.
It would be funny.
All right, fine. So I will approach Captain Montagle. And what is he currently doing? Is he just like overseeing
He is
the
talking. He is currently talking to Mongaria, Mangoria, the large gentleman who flew in to see you all.
Can we have his name spelled?
Okay, well then in that case I'll just kind of clear my throat and wait for them to finish their conversation. I don't want to be rude.
Yep. They look up at you. Yes. Back so soon? I'm afraid we're not departing just yet. So eager to cause me more problems. I love it.
I know you're awfully excited to see what other kind of trouble we can get into. But I was
Ecstatic.
I was wondering if you had any more work that you needed us to do in the meantime until the next time we until we sail out, and if you could recommend a place for us to stay whilst the ship is in dock.
Well, no workers per se. Most of my crew is paid to do what they're doing, so like I would hate to deprive them of their livelihood.
Yeah, it'd be unfair.
We're just off and unloading at the minute, and as I suspect we will not be harassed by the denizens of the deep while we're in port, at least. Your particular talents are not needed. Unless, of course, should a sea dragon just randomly occur in the middle of the just port and decide that fuck that ship in particular.
I
think
feel like you really shouldn't be tempting fates on those sorts of
this
things,
point,
especially with the trip that we just had.
Can't get much worse. Who rolled that?
Why would you say that?
Is that a fucking nat one?
It is.
I'm sorry, what?
I just thought it would be funny to roll after he said
I
that.
thought it would, Micah. I thought it would be funny.
Pepper thought it would be funny, and Pepper is right.
Pepper is right. I think Pepper's right.
Oh my god. Oh, I tried to stay in character and I couldn't.
How many ones can you people roll?
Oh my god.
Too many.
That conversation and that role happening.
I also need to go grab some dinner real quick, so Micah will continue to be in a daze while I be right back.
Oh my god, okay.
Should anything terrible occur, then I'll call you. Other than that, you are free to spend. Should take us 3, 4. And his eyes glance back to Mangoria. And Mangoria holds up 4 big fingers. 4 days to get this all where it needs to go. It'd be
All right.
precious cargo. So, as for places to stay, it's plethora. I don't know what's in your budget. I don't mean to, it doesn't look like you're being paid very much.
Are we not? Damn.
Yeah, well, we
mean,
decided to take on this this
I'm
job
looking
as
at you.
a joyride, really, more than anything.
Yes, I suspect that's the joyride, yes. Um,
Much prefer a different kind of joyride.
um,
Maybe you can bunk with the captain.
What?
but there are plenty of, places around. I don't particularly. I have my amenities of home wherever I go. I don't typically stay in taverns.
He's
it
got a
were.
fancy captain's quarters.
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll come find you if we think you're missing out. We'll find some digs for ourselves.
I see. Toodaloo. Um,
Toodaloo.
toodaloo.
I love this guy.
Um, yeah, you head back.
Yep. I head back over to the rest of the group. Seems we're on our own for the next 4 days. I think we're shipping out on the 4th day. And Captain apparently still too hoity-toity to stay in any kind of tavern, so we're on our own to find a place to stay, unless we want to crash on the ship. I don't know that he would appreciate that, considering his belief that we are unlucky.
I mean,
as
is he wrong?
he's I will point out, Erasmus,
Yeah.
as Grit is chatting to Montagle, you're watching the like back and forth and everything, and your eye just drifts over to the ship,
Wish it would stop doing that.
and then the pain starts in the back of your head. To
Can
the
I
point
see
where you
anything?
snap your head away and blink, and it goes away.
I think a tavern would be a good idea.
Do I notice anything about Erasmus at the moment?
Depends on how well Erasmus hides it.
Deception?
Go ahead.
And then perception for me?
Yes. Both hidden, obviously. You notice Erasmus start getting a little twitchy and then like immediately like winces.
I won't say anything, but I'll put my hand on his shoulder and I'll kind of like lift a brow in a "you alright" kind of way.
I'm fine. Let us go.
All right. And then we'll just start walking.
Okay.
I will look
Alright.
back though at the ship before it's out of eye shot and see if I can see anything.
Make a perception check. You look back and wish you didn't. Because you see just sitting on one of the masts, kicking their feet, so distant from where you are, so far, nothing more than the size of a paper clip. But you know that they're looking at you, and you know what they're smiling. You immediately look back, forward.
Erasmus would go cold and just stony as he's walking.
He won't like try to alert the grid or anything.
I think no.
Very well. So, what are our options for tavern and inn?
Oh, so many. I mean, let me tell ya, taverns and inns. I got them. I got plenty of them.
I got him.
I got them. Hey, we got them. Hey, I got them. You know,
What do we got? Taverns.
and inns. It's not as. It's not as It's not as catchy, in that format. But
No, I guess not.
um, honestly, like, just want to roll. Do you want me to just tell you the first one that's on my list, or like?
What is Thon is gonna try and insist on something a little bit more high class than the previous accommodations that they have had to suffer through.
I'm not sure we can afford those.
All right.
I mean, Thon, unless you want to pony up the cash, I think we're gonna just be able to take what we can get.
Thon is gonna be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah," and just look through his coin purse and be like, "Oh,
Thon, your coin purse is missing.
son of a bitch!"
You started talking, and I was like kicking my feet. I was trying not to laugh. I was just sitting there like,
Just gonna tap.
I.
It's gone. Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
He is
So wait, did this just happen?
flummoxed.
Yeah, it happened. It
Bamboozled.
happened when you left talking. Oh god, it was so.
Uh,
It happened after you finished talking to Leathros. You walked back, and Son literally said, "God, it's nice to not be in sophisticated areas. At least the children aren't trying to stab me." And I went, "Yeah, well, they are trying to mug you, so there it goes."
No stabbing.
And I
No
rolled a
coins, but no
perception
stabbing.
check for Thon, and he rolled so bad.
Can the rest of us check to see if we have ours?
You all do.
Thank God.
have you already subtracted the coins from
No, I wanted you to look.
how many are missing?
All of
How
them.
much did?
Your purse is gone.
But okay, well, how much did I have personally? I forget.
You had quite a bit, actually.
Oh,
I have it written down. So
okay. Yeah, I'm looking at my stat sheet and it's all gone.
I was waiting for you to notice before I removed them.
You
That is hilarious and awful.
Can we clip that laugh? Can somebody clip that?
Yes.
What the fuck? Thought is like I said, they're just like gonna be like, yeah, let me just see how much I hit. Where is it?
That's beautiful.
He's frozen. Just like his face has gone pale.
Grit's gonna look at Thon and just be like, what's wrong?
It's gone.
What's gone?
All of it.
What?
All of what?
All of my money is gone.
I,
and is gonna look up, just like in horror, as he realizes he has to start from zero again, and it keeps fucking happening.
Grit is going to kind of attempt to ruffle his hair like through his hat, just kind of like grab his hat and shake it a little bit, I guess. All right, buddy, don't worry. I'll spot
He's
you.
gonna go limp, just collapse to the
Fuck.
ground.
I'm just standing there holding his hat.
No,
My money.
it's all gone. I worked hard. Why?
Ooh.
Extreme break risk. Thought.
Catatonic breakdown, son. So, Don is just like.
But yeah, no, that was a lot of money that went missing. Fuck.
Wait, like how much?
I don't know what I had before, but I know it was quite a bit.
You had about
I think
25
there might have been a gold.
Yikes. Well,
Wait, how much?
25 gold,
anything.
7 silver, 4 copper.
Oh,
Yeah. I didn't buy a lot when we were in town last. Other than the steel scour and the clothes and the cane. Well, the cane was gifted. Yeah, that's all I bought.
Grit is just flashing back to all the drinks that she could have had with that much money.
Erasmus is thinking of another sexy coat.
That's
Thon's just thinking of like the plush, like silk sheets that he could be enjoying right the fuck now.
that's real rough, buddy. That sucks. Well, we
So
should probably find a
nobody
place to
else
stay.
noticed anything. They just, it's gone now, and they're too far gone.
Should probably start walking between us.
Whew. I think then, with you let loose on the city, that's where we end today. No, wait, I'm looking at the time wrong. Never mind. Continue. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong time. I thought we only had like a few minutes left, but we've got more.
Well, do we want to roll on the dice and see what kind of establishment's closest to us?
If you like.
Fuck it.
We will.
What are we rolling?
Just give me a d20. Oh. God, you people. So,
What do you
with your new
mean?
financial situation, um, sort of realized by Tharn in his catatonic state, You sort of walk your way across the dock, finding a place for lodgings. I will point out it's like midday, but I suppose it doesn't hurt to find where your hotel is.
Yeah. I think that was the plan. In before we went on a shopping spree, but I guess there's gonna be no shopping for good old
For
Thon.
you. I mean, listen, my goal is twofold: find a place for us to sleep tonight, and find a place to drink. I'd love for those things to be the same thing.
You
That that
find
is
your
fair.
way across then, and you find a tavern called the Dire Fish and Rat.
It's called the what?
The Dire Fish and Rat.
Yeah, it sounds about in our price range. What do y'all think?
It sounds like we might get robbed again, but okay.
Well, I feel like we've learned our lesson. Keep a closer eye on our goods.
Everybody, check your pockets. Has anyone else been mugged?
Doesn't appear like it.
Wow.
They
I guess
just targeted Thought.
they saw
Jesus
your
fuck.
fancy hat and thought you were the richest.
They
Might
were
have also
right.
seen your height amongst us and thought you were a child.
Ouch.
On is just gonna put his head in his hands and be like, "Why? Why? Why can't this trip be over? Why can't it be over?"
You got 4 more days here, buddy.
And then it's back on the fucking ship.
Life is hard for Thon.
It'll be fine. The sooner we get back, the sooner we get paid. Unless you would like to stay here.
No, no, let's head back. I'll stick with the party. You guys are all right.
He says
Given,
with tears in his eyes.
Through
yeah,
gritted teeth.
All right.
All right, well let's check out the dire fish and rat.
All right, the Dire Fish and Rat. Then you enter into the Dire Fish. As you do, then, um, the tavern is not enormous on the interior, though its lack of space is made up for some uh, choice seating arrangements. The squat sort of rectangular building houses at least 20. And nearly all of the floor space is completely taken up by chairs, tables, and the like. The only spot that isn't is a thin stretch of bar that accompanies most of the back wall. A set of double doors exists in the middle of the bar, the back, and a spiraling staircase goes up one corner to the far right. It is midday, and there are only midday drunks currently occupying the tavern.
How gross is it in there?
It's not great. You have spent most of your time in recent taverning in the Maria. So. And Maria is quite nice. So. On a scale of that to the one you spent your first night here in, it's not as bad. Could be worse.
Oh, it's not so bad. I quite liked it in Kelvar's place.
You know, till he blew up the bar.
There is that.
Is there a proprietor about?
There is a proprietor about. Behind the bar is a rather knobbly old looking tiefling woman. Who is currently playing a card game by herself on the bar.
We will approach then. Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt your game. My companions and I are looking for some rooms. You got any available?
Yep, sure do. She doesn't look up. 2 rooms, 6 silver a night.
How many beds per room?
3.
3 beds per room?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You count a
damn.
couch as a bed?
It's this surface I can sleep on. That's fine.
3 then.
I'm sorry. How much you say?
6 silver a night.
Uh, hey, one of you better at math. 6 silver for 3 nights each. What's that?
Sorry for. And that is how many rooms?
2 rooms.
Okay. 18.
36.
So not 6 times 3 then.
Well, 6 times 3 for 1 room.
Oh, that's why I asked if it was 2 rooms.
Oh, I misunderstood as well. All right, I got and turning to the group and lowering my voice a little bit.
This is what she looks like, by the way.
You gonna post it?
I did.
Oh,
I posted it in Vintage Story.
right.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, I see. She's
A
pretty.
charming looking woman. I love her. All right, yeah, turning to the rest of the group and lowering my voice. I got about 20 silver. Anyone else want to chip in?
Hold on.
Well, I would if I had money.
I didn't get to keep my money when the sheet was reset, but I've got about 2 gold. Should we pay for 1 day, 1 night at a time, and then maybe if we find somewhere else nice?
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Um, All right. Then in that case, I'll just slide 12 silver across the bar to the woman. All right, we'll take the 2 rooms for Nat.
Like slides them. Thank you. And she hands you 2 keys on like wooden blocks. Up the stairs. Yours are the ones on the end.
Thank you.
She's playing her card game.
What's she playing?
Solitaire.
Nice.
Nice.
She winning?
I mean, she's playing. Right. I feel like Son prefers Minesweeper. So as you make your way then up the stairs, find your rooms. They are fairly furbished. 2 beds sit in opposite corners of this small square room. A bench with cushions that is being called a couch is propped up against one wall. A single nightstand and a oil lantern is propped up as well.
All right. Well, I've certainly stayed in worse. Do we want to? I guess. I mean, I don't know if the food here is all that appetizing. Do we want to find someplace else to eat?
Possibly.
Well, yeah, it'd be nice to not have to eat shitty ship rations.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually having some, honest to God alcohol.
Actual food that isn't in a can. Would they have canning? That isn't from a jar.
I can't believe Thon's looking down on the art of preservation.
Of course, it's poor people food.
Yeah.
Tragic.
So,
Shu showed up while I was away.
hi, Micah.
However,
Hi.
who's this gorgeous old lady?
This is the proprietor of the Dire Fish and Rat, which is the tavern where you're all staying.
But we'll not be eating in.
So, you leave the tavern
The
then.
what in rat?
The Dire Fish and Rat.
Huh.
You leave the tavern then. Back out into the city. Still midday, you know.
Let's go explore.
Alright. What are you exploring the city for?
Food, specifically. Food and alcohol. More
It is
alcohol.
midday.
That sounded very judgmental, Erasmus.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Squints.
I might alcohol might sound nice.
Oh,
Now I know we were on that ship too long.
Easy enough.
Maybe I wait till later for conversations, but.
Um, if you are specifically looking for alcohol, or you, ah. So as you walk around the pier, you don't delve too deep into the city, but stay within a few streets of the pier. A wonderful smell hits your noses all at once. To Erasmus, it's one of familiar. Even to Thon, it's quite familiar, as it is the smell of sweet pastry. To Micah and Grit, however, it is the sweetest, most tasty thing you've ever smelled in your life. And ahead of you, you see a rather short dwarf. Well, a rather average-sized dwarf. With a massive, massive dyed pink beard. Pulling a cart around. This cart is a decently sized regular like wagon cart that he's sort of pulling on his own. That has been very ostentatiously decorated in bright colors. The top of the cart is completely concealed in a wooden frame and glass panels and is separated inside with more panels. And on the inside, you can see that there is a menagerie of different things. Large, puffy, cotton-looking balls of this pink material. Uh, entire to Erasmus and Thon, a large bucket, a metal bucket with fresh, steaming popcorn, and a series of what appeared to be completely sugar dusted baked rings. And he is like singing like a gondola performer, like, "Come by my treats, just 2 silver. Come by my sweets, you'll be less dour." And he's just like bellowing at the top of his voice, and despite his frame, it is a rather powerful tune.
Hey, Thon, is this what that sea hag sounded like before she went all ugly?
He's better,
Wow.
honestly.
I understand your temptation, then.
Yeah,
Thon
that
is
makes sense.
already slowly making his way closer to the cart as this conversation is happening. Like
Chris
he's
just like,
just
you and what
assuming.
money, buddy? Like, where are you going?
Is 2 silver good? Seems a lot.
Let me get a closer look. Let me get. How high quality would you say these
So
pastries are?
you look at, and the cart is immaculate. Like the paintwork is not chipped at all. Like he is the dwarf man, bald on top completely, but his beard is this immaculately kept dyed cotton candy pink. Um, he is wearing a very fine shirt and waistcoat and trousers and shiny black boots as he pulls this along, but is belied by his immensely like toughened like musculature frame that as he pulls it along. As you walk up, the smell, it's delectable. You smell melted butter. You smell caramelized sugar. You smell the ominous
I'm just
music that just
gonna.
randomly started playing.
I'm
Love that
gonna
song.
like turn to Micah and like lean in and whisper. If anything, he's selling himself short. It's worth it.
Short.
I didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Ah, he heard me. Okay, now we have to buy some. Can
And
either of
Michael
you,
leans in closer. What is this we business? Steps back.
you, you wouldn't happen to be willing to lend me 2 copper, would you?
I'll
Copper.
gladly pay you Tuesday for a suite today.
Yeah, and like I'm just like poking my 2 fingers together, just please, please. It's just a little guy. I'm gonna starve.
The gentleman has walked his cart over to you. Come then, come and join the caravan. Come and try the caramel. It's so sweet, it'll melt in your mouth. And he like props the feet up on the stand, kicks aside of it as a small step ladder. It like as he climbs up it and opens one um and gets a very small, colorful paper cone. And as he begins to hum to himself, you see he does something inside the machine, and the paper cone begins to like materialize this small ball of fluffy pink. You have no idea what the fuck he's doing. But then he steps down and he hands it to you, Grit.
Grit is entranced. She is just thrilled by this. And she's gonna kind of like sniff it a little bit.
It's exceptionally sweet smelling.
All right, and she'll hand him 2 silver and then take a tentative little bite.
He like holds his hand up. Because he's giving you a very little thing.
Oh my god, this is just a tester? Oh my god. So she'll take a tentative bite.
It's not what you expect. It's basically disappears immediately the second your lips and tongue touch it. But it is purely sweet and delicious. It's candy floss, you know what it is, but
Yeah.
but it is purely sweet, delicious, has this unbelievable like melting effect in your mouth, and it just fills your entire senses with this sugary rush.
She's gonna look at everyone else with her eyes wide, her pupils fully dilated.
It's the first time Grit has had sugar.
Ever. That wasn't in alcohol. She's just gonna look at the rest of the group and she's gonna like very, very shakily kind of say, I don't I don't know how to describe this. I think it's like biting into a cloud, but I think this is what um I think this might be what joy tastes like.
The dwarf like ho 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 ho, like he lends out this long like operatic laugh.
I think this is why this guy's always singing. He can't help it.
Seems to be that way.
And
Just gonna shove
he
it in Erasmus's
flip
face. Try it. You
he
gotta eat this.
flips
You gotta put this in your mouth.
flips part of the cart, and you can see that there's a price tag like on next to a bunch of different things.
Grit shoves it in Erasmus's face, and you look at him, and he just looks so sad. Like more sad than usual. Thank you.
I don't think that is what joy tastes like. To Grit.
It's gotta be. I think he's just sadder because it's the first time he's ever felt it.
Did he get wetter?
I think so.
Yeah. He'll taste the candy floss and just sort of look sad. It's lovely. Thank you.
she's gonna offer some to Micah as well. She's like, all right, just ignore our sad little guppy friend. Try this.
Okay, I don't know if. Oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah.
oh! Looking at the price tag list for the floss.
Um,
How much is it? How much do you just hook us for?
so he has a few things. He has buckets of kernels. He has sugar clouds, um, sugar rings, and something known as caramel dip. Um, sorry, just got hit with a heat flush. The buckets of kernels come in three sizes. It seems. The smallest is 5 copper. No, the smallest is 4 copper. The medium is 8, and the large is 1 silver. The sugar clouds come in 2, which is either 1 silver or 2. Oh no, 5 copper or 1 silver.
Oh, in that case, 1 silver down, easy.
Yeah, Grit's putting down a silver and like holding out her hand.
And yeah, the sugar rings come in a bundle for in in 4s, which are it's a silver per. It's a oh my god, sorry. It's 3 copper per, or 4 for a silver.
I want more of whatever you just gave me. I wanna feel that again.
Alright, you put down silver, and he starts making the larger ones. Hands you each one of the larger proper. He hands you and it's essentially, it's like, it's pretty fucking sizable amount, you know. Both about the
Grit,
size of your heads.
Grit. Her eyes are just gonna get wider. She's like, oh my god. I thought it was the size. Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
She's gonna show it to Erasmus. She's like, look at this. I this is amazing.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It's how could you not? I don't understand.
Just a blink at her.
Does it taste like home, maybe?
Oh hell no, absolutely not. I've never had anything like this in my life.
I meant for Erasmus.
Oh,
Perhaps the missing of home when a familiar taste, yes? No?
Oh, yes. Yes, exactly, right.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
you've had this before?
Not this exactly, but pastry. I have had a lot. Like
Looks him up
an
and down.
exorbitant
What?
amount of pastry. Like pastry for breakfast, for dinner and tea.
You can eat something like this for breakfast?
Not. Are you eating the candy floss? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Yeah. Just checking. Well, no, that is more of a pudding, a treat. But just pastry. Like a bake with meat or sugar and cinnamon and icing.
I've had pastry. We had cake with amethyst. Remember? But this is magical. This is something I've never seen before or tasted.
The melting is strange, but
It's very strange.
good. Delightful.
I feel like
I am
I
floating.
appreciate it all the more for the fact that it is a very transient sort of sensation. Like you just biting it and it's gone.
I can't help but wonder how much you work out to maintain that shape on pure pastry.
Come on, we all know that Erasmus is always lifting.
Is it the hair? Did it all go to the hair?
No, I was thinking the weight of the world on his shoulders.
My hair has been this long for a long time.
Got it.
You-
Pastries do
maybe-
not make hair grow.
Maybe I could bake for everyone.
You can bake?
Yes.
Yes, I am quite proficient at baking.
I'm learning so much about you in this moment. Hey Thon, you want one of these?
Yes, please.
All right,
Thon's
Grit
been
is
looking like a wet dog the
Grit is
entire
going to
time.
give him a single silver so he can purchase one for himself.
Yay! Thon is just gonna run up like a small child and instantly buy one.
I can't
Phone
believe
is
he's
happy.
older than us.
I don't believe that. I think he's lying.
I feel I'm so young compared. I don't.
No,
I
I
guess
don't think that's true. I don't think it's true at all.
I am the youngest, but time
Not the youngest mentally.
fair. Had to do extra growing up very quickly.
Yeah, that'll yeah.
Yep.
On my name day, no less.
Oh my god.
Your
Oh.
name day?
Yes, yes.
Sorry.
Oh, right. Is maybe not normal? You get your name?
No, we call it name day where I'm from as well, or you know. Yeah, no, I just mean it sounds like something happened on your name day.
Yes, the I mean, you know, I talked about before, but the whole everyone dying thing.
That was on your name day?
Yes, and well, this, and she motions to her arm, horn, and eye, just that whole side.
Oh my god.
Wow. Worst birthday ever.
Yeah, that's a bad time.
That's the point. I
Oh,
believe we
was
told
not
them...
my birthday.
Oh, okay. My bad. I assumed that it would be the same place.
No, it's when you get your name.
You don't get your name on the day you're born?
Uh, uh, no,
I
I
see.
don't know who you were yet. Then I am realizing things very different.
Yeah, where I'm from, your parents name you in the hopes that you grow into your namesake.
We my people are reborn. So when you are born anew, you do not remember, but on your name day, you get to see the works of those who have passed, and one calls to you so that you might know who you were and what you've done.
all of this is happening, and this conversation is going on, and Grit is just nibbling on the candy floss.
Yes, same.
Just
This
just like
conversation happening
nodding
over
and
cotton candy.
eating. Yeah, exactly.
Christmas has a 1,000-yard stare looking at a croissant.
You
Croissant.
you want one?
Um, I cannot promise that I will not cry.
I almost cried eating this.
That's fair.
Thought I was going to there for a second.
I wouldn't have blamed you. Pastries are very good. I mean, candy floss is not a pastry, but I'm sort of pastry brained right now.
I'm finding that sweets, which I'm not overly accustomed to, are yeah, they
Should I feel like I am vibrating?
Yes, that is what happens if you are not used to sugar. I have
okay,
been
good. It's not just me.
a port
Yes,
town
that is
before,
good because
so
I am feeling like I am vibrating.
maybe you've had too much sugar.
No. I think I can handle more. Just a little more.
I have not eaten my full silver.
Yeah, we don't want to put we don't want this going to waste. That's for sure.
I'm just imagining as she says that, she like holds it further away from Erasmus so it can't be taken from her.
Hey, I'm not your parent. I'm not going to take it from you.
Hmm. Interesting. I am realizing I have more questions for times. But maybe not while eating sweet things in the middle of town.
Well, the road lord isn't here to listen to us and make us have consequences. So
This is fair. It's mostly just asking about a familiar structure.
what do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean familiar structure?
Well,
Sorry about
it's
that.
more of a situation of being raised by everyone. You know?
Oh, yeah, I kind of get that. That's mostly how my tribe operated.
Hand on her shoulder while still eating cotton candy in the other hand.
Yeah, just still chewing on cotton, like just getting mouthfuls of it in now. Just not thinking about that.
Don't worry, Road Lord. We're just having conversations about naming days and whatnot.
That's fine. We may need to
Slightly about trauma, that's all.
we may need to end. You may continue RPing if you want, but I do not suspect I will be present for much longer.
Oh,
Oh dear.
okay.
I think we're okay to wrap up and
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like ending whilst having some cotton candy in the street is a great place
Yeah.
Yeah,
to wrap
especially
up the
after
show.
the like fucking voyage they went on.
Multiple battles.
We're gonna roll so much better on the way home.
Yeah, sure we will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you everyone for joining us. Been one heck of a boat ride.
Oh yeah, we got all the best rolls.
Shall we? Well, before we leave, we'll just have a quick look at all the art for today.
Oh, I've not finished. Hold on. I'll look at someone else's.
I just saw our moment.
There we are. Got Micah and Grit being gay. Grit dying.
Yay! Yeah, just a little.
And then
Captain
Montague
enhances his gun.
doing something. Mine's bigger.
Oh.
That is the gun. I just didn't have time to finish it.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. Thank you everyone for joining us. Probably no
yeah, well, I
stream
have
tomorrow.
two.
You have two?
I have two guns.
Oh yeah, you do. Probably no stream tomorrow, as I think I'm going on a big walk. I think I
Ooh.
believe I'm going on a big walk with people. So probably
Fun.
no
Big
stream.
walk.
Maybe one on Tuesday. Maybe one on Tuesday. I'll see you then. If not, Thursday, Friday, definitely we'll see you then. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time, with whatever you're doing, and we'll see you all later. Well, bye, everybody.
Bye.